Omni. I have no idea why that hit me, but it did. Thank you so much for the 31 years. I'll streak as well, man, and I appreciate the tier too. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. That's right, I changed myself over here.
Huh?
I changed the camera angle so it's freaking out a little bit for a couple seconds, but hello!
The music is very good, but also very loud.
I will fix it.
I love the music. I was jamming. I was jamming so hard.
Yeah, Sonic music.
Also, don't we all have a Sonic Curse OC? It's a natural part of life. Well, I actually don't know how many people have them. I don't know how many people will actually admit that they had one.
Considering I didn't know what OCs were, I don't have one.
Wait, Jelly Jellyfish is not one of your favorite Metaverse characters of all time? Fuck, I'm blushing!
She was very nice.
Thank you.
She's so fun. She's just pure serotonin for me all the way fucking through. Oh, you're welcome. Lemon, you are so naughty. Why do you see USBs and just feel the need to pick them up in your mouth? He doesn't even chew it. He just picks it up. And he shows me that he's holding it, and he likes to drag it around the room. He's like, I have a leash. Uh-oh. My OBS might crash. It's doing the thing with the webcam again. This happens sometimes. Yep, here it comes. This foul bug!
I did the thing that the internet told me to. I put my name and then the hedgehog to see.
Oh, hey, we're back.
So I did the thing that they told me to. I put my name and the hedgehog, and there's a Sonic OC. So technically I have a Sonic OC. It's a purple Sonic. And he goes faster.
Let's see if I still don't have a Sonic. Ha! I still don't have a hedgehog! Because there is none that has my specific spelling. I continue to survive.
Can someone make a hedgehog of you so that can no longer be true?
No! Don't fucking do it.
Just make it like a silver clone, like the guy that has telekinesis, but like
Oh,
Cell.
good catch, Collector Raven. Good catch. No. There's going to be so many My Name the Hedgehogs. Actually, this is going to be a real test. Let's see who can actually spell my name right.
Yeah, I wonder who can spell your name right.
No, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking
I'm not good at art, so.
Well, that isn't technically a requirement. Oh my god. Shut up, Sai. Stop asking. Stop asking. This is like the one cool thing I have.
IRL name.
Stop. Everyone has a hedgehog except for me. I just want to be the one special one. Can I be special? No!
You said it on stream. Someone's gonna do it.
God fucking damn it! You also don't have a hedgehog?
So you're not special. Well, you're special for different reasons. But
No, we're both special. That's the answer. Ah, no! Man down! There is Bugman. No! No, Jacob, please! No, Omni! You fucker! No!
Can I, if anybody's actually going to do it, can I request it be a silver clone? Because that's the guy with telekinesis, so it makes sense.
Actually, high key. You wanna know my favorite Sonic character? But I'm really upset with how they wrote him.
Shadow.
No.
I like Shadow.
I like how Shadow was written. That can't be right.
No,
Not
Shadow.
yet. Nope.
Shadow was
See if you guys can
initially
guess
written.
it.
Shadow was initially written very well, and then they butchered him.
Let's see if you guys know my tastes. All games are included. I know, Mega, but there's a lot of people who still spell it wrong! I could have had a chance! I could have had a chance! Okay, to be honest, he's number 2.
Chaos. I don't remember Sonic characters enough to remember
Damn
one.
it.
But
Chrono, you got it. He's my aesthetic! I'm so upset with how they written him. His backstory is trash. I could write it so much better.
well, you got to hear make that Hiroshi better written than Infinite.
I could make Better Written Infinite, and I would make it my OC. I would make a current Sonic OC that would be Better Infinite.
Back in my day.
Back in my days, we only had 2 Sonics and one was a robot. No one cares.
I'm gonna bring him up. I'm thirsty for this man. Like,
Every time someone says they're thirsty for like a Sonic character, Hedgehog, I just think of what. Oh no, that's a Kindus. Never mind. That's Knuckles.
he's my type.
My type.
Oh, there's a better image. He's just so cool. He's so cool, and he has an awesome song. Damn it! For fuck's sake!
Mega, was that the medieval Sonic game?
Like, look at. Ugh. I'm so bad at cropping. Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing about the game other than the premise inherently will just hurt me in its stupidity.
Look at he. Look at he.
It looks like if Darkrai was a hedgehog.
He's got the mask. He's got the monochromatic design with a singular color. He's got crazy hair. His tail looks awesome. Just design is peak. Man, it's peak. Maple, thank you for the 32 months. How you doing, Marple? I hope I can see you again soon. Actually, fuck, is his song copyrighted? Because I'm totally gonna fucking play it. Infinite song.
It's a video game song, so it shouldn't be.
No, that's not true. It's not
But
true at all.
I also know that Sonic and Sega are particularly known for not being assholes about that.
Yeah, but like if you outsource, then they can copyright it. It's not anything that they can do.
It says it's copyrighted.
What about the cover? There's a really awesome cover. From someone. Which one was it? Who the fuck covered this shit and it made my, like, day?
Was it Jacob? Was it
It wasn't Jonathan
Metal-
Young. I distinctly
yeah.
recall it not being him.
Caleb?
No. It wasn't my usuals. Like, not even Little Mills. It might be this guy. I don't know. Is it you? Feet Aaron Hansen. Yeah, I think it was this one, but fuck! I want to play it! Interesting. Sonic Infinite theme copyrighted? Is it copyrighted? Sonic Forces OST being claimed on YouTube. Alright, let's go. Strike the video, there's one in Japan too. Nate wants to battle.
Nate wants to battle.
I actually checked that one if it had copyright problems, but apparently it said it did, which is weird. It's weird because it's a cover, so it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't. Unless he did like an official license thing. It doesn't look like he did an official license thing. Well, fuck. I'm not gonna risk it because I care about my channel, but here's the link. Oh, hi, Mochicus. She gently patted me and then walked away. She's just like, hey, I love you. Well, to be specific, if you're talking about Iron Mouse has a specific partnership with Crunchyroll, so that's not illegal. If you're talking about Iron Mouse. If you're talking about anyone else, yeah, probably. And I'm not happy about it. Cosmic King, hello! Bratic, thank you for the tier 2 35 months. I appreciate you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Cregan, 9 months. Hello, hello. Good to see you as well.
You went to Stella there for a second.
All of my voices come from me, and I use them depending on what situation feels best. Oh, yeah, no, don't name drop if you can. But yeah, I don't like it when people do that because ultimately it puts people like me at risk because I'm not... I mean, I'm more protected than like people who are like affiliates, right? But it's... If you piss off the corporations enough, it's really gonna screw us over. For fun. Well, can you delete individual messages? Can you do that?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Huh? It's all good, blood. I've said things I realized I shouldn't have, like, immediately after. What happened?
Which one?
The name.
Is it below big streamers watching anime?
It's below Cosmic Kin.
There you go.
There we go. There you go.
No, dumb mama.
Yeah.
I'm eating! What the hell? What Warframe would make me go berserk? Okay, hold on. I'll do a quick smash or pass Warframe before we get started.
Oh god, there's a lot of Warframes.
Are you talking about Warframe from Sonic? Or are you talking about Warframe from Warframe? It's alright, blood. It's alright. All Warframes. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make a new tab for this.
There are a lot of Warframes.
Yep. Not too much, actually. I'm gonna close a bunch of tabs. I'll probably really just press X so that I don't accidentally play a YouTube video that'll copyright strike me. Okay. Let's slide myself to the left and to the right. And I'm going to observe them. We're going to observe them with great purpose.
Hello, Professor Alpaca. How you
I
doing,
know-
hon?
I know there's particularly one in the area I'm crazy for.
Oh yeah, well there's like this one that has a huge fucking ass. I'm just all about that.
Dick with 4 C's.
Yeah, Wisp. Okay. Alright. Let's open up a couple of these. Let's just go by line. Oh, I already got Ember. Oh, whoa! Chrome! He's not happy. I skipped over Equinox, that's what it was.
Hello, Mochikis. Come here. You gonna cuddle me? Oh, and biscuits. Yes, I know, that's my food. Continue with the biscuits, my sweet child.
Oh, baby, I'm biscuits. I'm biscuits. Oh. Oh, she's so calm. Chad, look at she. Look at she. She's so calm and warm. Ah! No, the camera. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, she's looking at her brother. How the fuck can I position this? Without falling. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. This good girl. Oh, she's slow blinking at you, chat. Nah! Here we go again. Okay. How the fuck? How did I do this several days before? Here we go. You're such a good girl. Anyway. Let's... Oh. Oh, I just click them? Oh, well that's simpler. Okay, let's close all these tabs. Okay. Pass. Oh, there she goes. She leaves me. But now, there's brother. He's sitting on my cord, taunting me with his mischief. Not much, he's just slightly to the left. Let me put it in an original spot so you guys can see the whole room. The Prime tab? Oh, okay, fine. Let's go back. Prime. Oh, okay, so this is slightly better. I think he's still a pass, though. It's mostly the torso. Like, there's so much going on here, and there's just nothing going on here. It's boring. It's boring! I don't like it.
You're gonna upset so many people's mains.
I'm judging it on attractiveness, nothing else. I don't know if they're even good. This guy's got personality. Okay. Okay, this is slightly better. He's still just barely a pass, though. He's very close, but he's just not quite there. Like, it's the... I don't like this torso bit. Okay. Okay, so this is a smash even in just regular.
Yeah, Prime now.
Ooh, that is a stronger smash. I love that her face just feels like a, I could kiss this. I can kiss this. Oh, I can kiss this. This is a smash. You look like a friend. That's it, huh? Pass, but I would totally sit down and make jokes with them. Oh, okay. I think he's just barely a smash. Just barely a smash. I like his eye. What? Oh, honey, your design's a little bit... I like you better here, but like... I also know that you can change colors, so I'm sure that there's like proper color sets that people make with these that probably make them look so fucking cool. But I'm judging based upon the defaults, okay? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, okay? Yellow names of prime variants? Okay, I'm mostly just keeping an eye out for this. For this form, I think it's a pass. He looks very uncomfortable to touch. Smash! Hello, Daddy! Hello? Hi! Oh my goodness, I love the horns. Woo! Okay. Gosh, you're so close! Honestly, it's your size. Your size weirds me out. Like, it doesn't feel natural. It's like someone took, like, on Spore, and they, like, moved the, like, beginning leg joints up too far. You know what I mean? It's too much. This is much better! Yeah, this one's a smash. Oh, God, that's sexy! Yes! I love the fucking fire mohawk. Oh, my God. Fuck yes. Ooh! Ooh, smash! Oh, wait, serious? Oh, God! It's a 3-for-1 combo! Smash!
And it's night and day.
Ah! Also smash. I actually like the other one better. I stand corrected. Pass? Smash. This one's also a smash, but wholesale. I just love this. I love this. I love this so much. As is. I just love it as it is.
Oh, she's a shifter. She shifts between both forms.
Yeah, I know. That's she's great.
Hey, Chrono.
Hello, I'm here because I'm a Warframe nerd.
Hi, you can share your opinion if you wish.
Excalibur.
This is only by aesthetics, not by gameplay.
Oh,
It's
no,
only
no.
aesthetic.
I'm not judging by gameplay either. If I would, Equinox would win every single time.
I have to do audio balancing just because you're here, Chrono, and you're so quiet.
I'm sorry.
Now it's your turn. She says that about me all the time.
Yeah, but he's even quieter than you, so that's worse.
I don't know. How am I so quiet? People always say I'm loud. It always surprises me when people say I'm quiet.
You might have volume control issues. This guy's close. I wish he was more beetly and that they actually lean to that aspect. So it's a pass for now.
I assume you're on Excalibur?
Yeah.
Correct.
He's...
Mm.
You might like
Pass.
Umbra. You
Oh.
might
This
like
might
his
be
Umbra.
easier if you stream your perspective so we get real time.
Sure.
Excalibur is like Warframe's Pikachu. He'd get...
Plus we get music.
He's like barely a smash, but that's because of Scarf Moe. Literally.
To say the scarf is what really sets him over it.
Yes, it's the fucking scarf. I love Scarf
Listen,
Moe.
So do I.
Hello.
Frost, our lovely little
Aw.
snow globe man. Also has like a beetle horn.
That's what I was like staring him at the front. I'm just like, and then I saw him on the side, like that wasn't what I was expecting. But now I'm like thinking about it. That's a smash.
Listen, Weirds, it's true. He is Warframe.
Ooh, he's
Pikachu.
got wings. He's got little rings up there. He got
Oh,
rings. I said rings with a W because I was like,
Yeah,
ooh,
it sounded like wings.
rings. Hi, Savage. Thank you for the 53 months, dude. You're only here for a minute or two. Poop. Hi. I'm smasher passing Warframes before I do Sonic shit.
Hey, 404.
Hello.
404. I'm smasher passing.
I will always say pass.
Always.
Always. It will inspire the rest to try harder.
At least judge them fairly.
No.
Wait, Gara has a prime?
Oh Jesus Christ, pass.
Also,
Oh, well,
Glass
actually,
lady.
I like this. Actually, if they were in this lighting, smash. But in this lighting, God, you look
Glass
like a
lady.
fucking Bionicle.
Yeah, she does. It's because the
I
shader
like
on the
Bionicle.
glass.
How dare you?
The shader on her glass says, "Oh, I've never seen this.
that's interesting. She looks like a Protoss.
I like this."
Oh, she does.
her
She does
glass
look
looks
Protoss,
like
yeah.
her glass, and that looks like hard light almost.
Wait.
So, Christy, I have to tell you, this whole with us being sun and moon thing is really, really surreal when I wake up and I like turn on my computer and I'm checking things out and I like, oh, Miss Hughes on Twitch. And I turn on Twitch long enough to hear you going, balls! As the
I said,
first
what?
thing I hear
Balls.
when I woke up and I went,
Balls.
I'm turning Twitch off. I have to get coffee. I am not ready. Literally, I woke up, I turned that on, I heard Julie going, balls! And I went, no, I'm turning this off. I am not caffeinated or awake enough to process whatever the fuck is going on right now.
I love playing Julie. I love playing Julie so fucking much. She was looking at a movie poster and it said balls, and she was like, balls!
That was literally, it was like 5 a.m. my time, and it was like, okay, I'm making coffee. Fuck that, I'm out.
Understandable, honestly.
Oh, hello.
Understand.
Hey, Jack.
Ooh, look at those eyes on this. Smash.
I actually
Oh,
don't
you
know
feel
much
so
about.
eldritch. I love you.
Oh, this is Garuda,
you.
the Gore Queen, according to her in-game.
This is actually less interesting to me.
If I
It's less slick.
Hi, Jack.
Hello, doesn't Garuda come with a cat?
She does. No, that's You're thinking of the whip frame.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I forget what her
I'm
name is.
collecting the Warframe nerds.
But...
I have. Hold on. Let on Steam. let's see.
Okay,
I have a
okay.
block for
Are
you
we,
in the scene, Jack. That can't be
Are we-
right.
bringing up?
They pop out of the weeds as soon as you talk about Warframe. Cause
Are we bringing up our Warframe playtime on
I have
Steam today?
1,074 just on Steam. That was before I ever actually.
I have 9 minutes.
I only have 731.
I have 4,000 hours of listen time for my friends fucking talking about this fucking game.
I have my 9 minutes I played and went, I don't want to play this game.
I don't like grind games.
I'm about
Understandable. I am a
someone-
glutton for punishment or
someone-
torture, however you want to.
But he's got like a. It's sort of like I was going to say pass, but then I saw the neck and I realized, oh shit, you're framed like a fucking vampire cape.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what she actually looks like?
Also
Did you
pop
ever
collar.
see like the
Or like
the things that are in like the Catholic reliquaries where it's all like the weird gold bones and shit, and then there's like a skull in the middle of it for like someone who is like sainted?
Yeah.
That's what she looks like. She looks like a reliquary.
I really like them. Smash.
to the
Am
second
I
row.
Garuda? Yeah. Okay, now Goss.
Speed Boy. Speed Boy V2.
Ah, the Flash.
Or as we
Actually-
call him, the
Don't like
Streak.
chest. Fuck. Pass.
I actually like the in
Nice
color.
cod piece though. The cod piece there is
Oh,
very
Jesus.
blatant.
Please. He's got nothing on the Rhino.
We'll get. It's the boy.
Spoil me. Oh my god, he's 20.
It's the boy.
I
Oh
love
my
him.
god.
Okay, so the
Smash!
thing you need to know about Grindel is his stomach opens like a mouth.
And he eats people.
I
Yes.
didn't
That's
even
literally
need to know this, but he was
one
the
of
glorious
his
Smash,
abilities.
And now he's an even greater Smash. I just looked at his face, and I was like, ooh, friend.
He is very hard to get in the game.
He is. I don't know who this
Oh,
one
Smash.
is.
Okay,
This is the newer
Hello.
one.
Oh yeah, this is a new one. I don't know who this is.
this is a Smash. That's what.
It's like
Oh,
a
that's-
clockwork robot. Oh yay, Haro.
I love this boy.
Templar looking.
He's like
Smash.
evil priest.
He looks like Dream from the old Neil Gaiman comics with the whole face thing coming off of him.
What is
What
this
is that
JoJo
in-game
pose?
menu pose?
What is this JoJo pose?
This is serious JoJo pose.
I have to smash him on principle for that one.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh
They
yeah, they
have-
do have skins.
They have community-made skins that fans have
that
made
boy
for
has
them
some big hands in those
that you can
skin
actually
there.
buy in the game. So
Yeah, if
Do I
the
have to
skin
go back
says
for all the alternate equipment ones?
it's up to you.
it's entirely
I'm gonna
up to you.
quickly skim.
Skim some skins.
Pass. Smash.
That Koga skin might
Pass.
change your mind.
Pass.
Actually, a lot of Warframes have like very
Smash.
bug-looking
Yeah, that's why I love Warframes.
kids.
Smash. Smash.
I don't think that's new. I haven't seen that one.
That's very undead. I like it.
Oh,
I like it.
Tennogen.
Hey, wait a minute. That undead looks like he's contemplating. He's doing the praise
he's
the
doing
booty
the scheme.
pose. Look what he's
doing
looking
the
at him.
scheme. Yep.
He's a ninja.
He's like praise the booty.
Okay.
The one punch.
Pass. He looks like a little
Oh, yeah.
gangster.
his caress skin. That's like a $20 skin.
Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Alright, Banshee. Beautiful. Come here. Let me see what ways people fuck you up. Ooh! Ooh, smash! Ooh, smash! Smash, smash. Yep, all of them.
Yeah. Banshee's the Soundwave? I think that's what it is.
Yes, utilizes
Oh,
her voice.
Sweetheart. Passing on all of you.
Full poor Baruch.
I've never even heard of Baruch.
Well, you're not broke. Pass.
Durgan.
This looks like a
Like
melted
the
candle that
wings.
was on your like car dashboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the sort of like he doesn't feel comfortable to touch. You know what I mean?
He's
I don't-
supposed to be-
Nah.
He's supposed to be like a dragon Warframe.
I'm sure if they had different colors on him, he would look stellar. But the way that he is presented right now, which I have
Yeah.
to take at face value, is no. Smash, smash. Pass, smash, pass, smash, 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 smash. Oh, my God. Oh no, Equinox.
Did you ever see History of the World where Madeline Kahn's going, yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, no, no, yes?
All of them.
Yeah.
I love the Devisa skin. I think I actually have the Devisa or the Insomnia one in
Oh,
game.
I love all of them.
You skipped Excalibur.
Did I?
Yeah.
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
He has a lot.
Excalibur. I have
Smash,
everything.
Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Can't see it. Pass. Pass. I can't really understand what the fuck is going on there. Smash.
Yeah, they give Excalibur a lot.
Like I said,
Pass.
he's the Pikachu.
Smash.
Is this like the Ultraman of the game or something?
Sorry,
much.
he's one of the
Pass,
3
pass,
starter frames,
Smash.
and out of the 3 starter frames, he's like their poster child.
He's the poster
Got
boy
it.
of the game.
Okay, got it.
He's the Ryu of their game.
Smash. Pass. Smash. Nice pose. Pass. Smash.
Did they thin him down? He looks thinner than what he used to be. He used to be a chunky
We
boy.
already did this.
Gara, Miss Glass.
What is this pose? Smash. Pass. What the fuck are you doing?
The helmet.
That's some Spice Girl shit.
Pass. Smash. Oh, fuck yeah. Smash. Pass.
We're almost back to where we were.
Oh, you guys can hear my music, I realized.
Yes,
Yep.
but it's fine. Actually, it's great because it means I can listen to the music left and hear my voice.
It's jamming. It's jammy. I dig it.
Jesus Christ. Pass. Smash. Wow, this is flat neutral.
Oh, the Grok skin. That's supposed to be like the Grenier style version.
Oh, I love the Grenier. Except I don't.
I like their aesthetic.
Oh, the neon.
Smash.
Oh,
Pass. I like this one's helmet. He seems like a friend.
He is.
Smash.
That is nice. I believe. Yeah,
This
you
is
looked
the-
at
this is the
Haro's,
most recent
yeah.
one.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
We can move
Now
Oh,
we back
this
at
is-
the Ooh.
Hello, mommy.
Ooh, smash.
Damn.
Look at those toes.
Damn. Look at those thighs.
I like that one.
Brush my head with those thighs.
the
Yeah.
pose, the sass,
I love me some sassy girls.
I'm still trying to get her.
the slight sass. I
This is
love
like the
it.
first mommy I'm
And
sorry.
her name is
like,
Hilda.
Mommy
I'm
sorry
here for-
thing
It-
I've actually
Buff
felt in a
Hilda.
while.
Buff Hilda. I'm here for Buff Hilda.
Yo! Ooh. Still a smash. A little more passy. This is still a hard smash. Oh my god.
That one looks like a space marine.
Be a pirate.
Oh, my boy.
My boy.
Okay, he's more
Cthulhu
smashy on
pirate.
this perspective than this one. I didn't realize that these were draping. I thought that was just a part of the whole neck.
Yeah,
I
they're like
that. Smash.
tentacles.
Yeah, they're tentacles.
Hello?
He's a pirate.
Think Davy Jones, Pirates of the
Literally.
Caribbean.
Literally,
Smash.
Davy Jones.
Pirate ninja. Got it.
Pass. Smash.
Pirate Space Ninja.
Pass.
Yeah,
Pirate
his-
space ninja.
His whole aesthetic is pirate stuff.
Ooh, smash. Hello?
And he can summon tentacles made
He
of
can
water.
summon tentacles. Oh, hello, Scion.
Can't watch while she has fucking incorrect opinion. Go back to Hydroid.
Go back to Hydroid.
Look at the Rakam skin. Open up the Rakam. Alternate equipment.
Alternate equipment.
Go to it.
Recom.
Which one?
Well,
The reddish orange one.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
He feels like he's
You
got a
look that-
tiny ass mouth.
Look it up. He's crossing his arms. You need to see the whole thing.
Okay, fair.
It was the same for the Excalibur one you said pass on.
Remember what I said about people being mad passing their maids?
These are
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I understand. Okay, you smashed.
What was the Excalibur one? Look up the Excalibur Zato. Look that up.
The risotto?
The which one?
Zato. Z-A-T-O. Look it up.
Z-A-T-O Excalibur. Oh, yeah, that was just a bad picture, huh?
Yeah.
I've never seen that skin before.
It's a newer one. I think it's meant to be after like the
Daddy.
Earth, right?
Okay, son, based. So based. So based, thank you.
You can have opinions, but you can also just be wrong. So you gotta
I
be
was
careful.
wrong. To be fair, the wiki led me astray.
No, I know. I know what all these skins look like, so I know when you're right and wrong.
I had said also that I understand that these are like basic colorations, and the basic colorations on shit can make things look like complete ass, so...
100%. And you have all the armor you can put on, which can make them look better too.
Yeah, because I've seen Warframe, you can like, you can really connect like individual Lego pieces to like make shit really sing.
Yeah, it's those two, because there's a couple, they're called deluxe skins. So in the alternate equipment, you know how you have like those helmets at the start?
Yeah, and you can mix and match those, right?
Well, it's age of the game, because you gotta remember, everything in Warframe, you can have one thing that's like a decade old and another thing that was released yesterday together. So, and then the age can kind of show. So all those helmets you see near the beginning are usually very old. It depends on the frame, because like new frames have new helmets and stuff.
Yeah.
But then the deluxe skins are things that you buy as like a bundle, and they're always like extraordinarily high quality. So like that Hydroid one and the Excalibur one were both deluxe skins specifically.
Ah, okay.
Alright, you can keep going.
Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing my webcam so that you can see my sleepy kitty.
Oh, I already know one skin she's gonna love on a Warframe.
God, where the fuck was I?
I mean, she's
Hydroid. Or
yeah, you
Inaros now.
finished Hydroid, right?
Yeah, you'd finish Hydroid, so Inaros.
Huh.
Anubis.
I'm sorta digging it, actually.
Sand
Oddly.
boy.
I didn't think that I would, because like the head is weird, but strangely the colors and like the spread of the palette actually kind of works for me for some reason.
On the wrong mic for like 20 minutes.
Oh no!
There's so many people joining in just for Smasher Pass.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, oh, she's playing Sonic. Yeah, I don't care. And then I like moused over and I saw Warframe. I was like, excuse me.
I'll be honest, I had no idea what was going on. I just figured, I'll drop in.
I was literally tagged saying you were doing this.
Actually, wait, Conf, there is space to the right that I can bring to... Fuck, where was the thing? I just had you on my mouse. There you are. Over here.
Oh god, you're dragging me.
Oh.
Pull you on top. So we have less people just fucking all over the fucking left side. Make it a little bit
All
bigger.
these chibis in one appliance.
What do you mean? You're the most chibi one.
I know, it's kind of weird.
Bro, mine is literally a Warframe.
His is literally a Warframe.
That means that he has the most objective opinion here. I'm actually really digging this Inaros one.
Inaros is really...
Inaros Prime is very good.
Yeah, I think I
I
smashed
hate
them
this
both.
kit so much.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know anything about the game.
Oh, his
beyond-
Ramsey skin. Isn't that another dog skin?
Yeah,
The Ramses?
I believe so.
Yeah, Ramsey's Anubis.
Pass. I like this one. It looks a little bit more insect-like. Smash. I like this one as well. Smash. 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 Yeah.
That one doing jazz hands.
Ivara.
Ivara's next.
He's coming for a hug.
I might just say the name of them just in case.
Oh, she's cute. She makes me think of a mushroom cap. Smash. Oh my goodness. Look at she.
Oh, you'll love the Prime.
Oh, you'll absolutely love the Prime.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Oh my god, she's getting married! Smash! Oh my god, I
feel like I would be tainting her. I want to hold hands. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Yeah, all of them are smashes. Like, I'm just sitting here like, Jesus Christ, I'm noticing a streak here.
If memory serves, she's based off of a tree frog?
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
her base skin is a poison tree frog, and the prime is a jellyfish because they're both
Also-
like poison.
Oh, I
Just-
like she smash.
Just to preface this one, it comes with a cat.
Yo.
It comes with a
cool.
cat. She has a whip and a
Oh my god.
barbed wire cage she can put
Yeah,
people
the
in.
whole
Jesus Christ,
the whole
look how
frame is whips and chains excite me. That's the entire of
Yeah.
it. Like that's
That
the whole
is
point.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god,
there's
there's
the cat.
the
in the picture.
babies. I mean, I'm ignoring the fact that she has a baby because I have to judge her objectively. I like the ribbons and I like the gold and the... Generally speaking, just the sprite of the design is actually really nice. So
I think this is the most recent prime.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the
Is
most
it?
recent
Or it was the one that was just come back out or something?
The most recent prime looks to be Revenant.
pass,
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about Revenant because I just don't care.
smash, pass, smash, smash. Ooh, smash. It's like a fucking, like, Alice in Wonderland fucking tea set there.
She's covered in
Vibes.
roses and thorns.
Yeah, I fucking
is the
love
idea.
Levels.
I think the cat with that one, the cat is also just like this rose monstrosity.
Oh, I gotta look at that. I hope they show. Yes! Baby! Fuck, I was on.
Lavos.
You're gonna Lavos now.
Some of these I haven't even heard of.
No, Sam.
Lavos is an alchemist, is the idea. So he actually has like
God.
liquid physics on him when you're running around and stuff.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cool.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say, that sounds dope.
No prime.
I think
Just
Smash. I think because he's interesting enough. Like so here's the thing. Generally speaking, Warframes are hot, right? But a lot of it is just like, okay, do I like the helmet? Do they feel like I could touch them without like feeling weird about it? Because like there are some people's like skin texture that just looks so fucking unpleasant. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But, like this feels fine. This feels fine. I feel like I could do that.
oh, this next frame.
Limbo?
Oh, you'll enjoy him.
Limbo.
Yo.
So the thing with him is that the top part of his head is
Oh, I see.
a hat.
Well, his
So
head
you're in it.
splits into a hat, so he has like a top hat on at all times.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I think it's more
One of his
apparent-
idle animations is he'll take the hat and tip it.
Yeah, he'll do like a small
Okay,
bow.
I have to
think.
smash on principle for that one. Oh, yo!
Yeah, his prime, it's much more apparent.
Smooth! Hello! Oh, I love hats! Oh my god, smash. Smash.
Bowler hat.
Smash. Smash. Ooh.
Wait, we're not talking about Limbo gameplay wise. They had like so many patches because
I don't
people
want
would
to talk
troll
about
with
Limbo
Limbo.
gameplay wise. I don't want to talk about Limbo gameplay
Oh my
wise.
god, smash, smash. Oh my god, all of his skins are so good! What the fuck? Ah! Okay.
Scion, I was really scared that someone was going to bring up Limbo gameplay wise because he is the most broken. They don't know how to. They don't know. They just don't.
He's mostly okay now because you can like roll out of it and stuff like that. He went from game breaking to slightly annoying.
Okay, I think this one's a smash. I like the horns.
Loki, I wish you weren't power creeped out of existence.
What?
I think this is also a smash. The horns just are better now. And I like the eyes.
He can still go invis just like 7 other frames. So he's
Yeah.
good.
Unfortunately, that was like his major gimmick, and that's
That's all he can do is go invis. And
Yeah, that's
what
why he
else
was
does it do?
power creeped out of existence.
Pass, smash, smash. Ooh, smash. Smash. Don't see it. Smash, smash, smash. Yep, rest are smashes.
I'm just gonna look it
I
up.
think he was like
Loki
one of
when
the
they
original.
add the shade.
He was one of the earlier frames.
He was the first. But not the first. I mean in the first.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he.
I kind of like the way that the lighting like hits that like those like ridges.
it's
there.
good normals.
Yeah, that's just fucking delicious.
Wait,
Smash.
someone liking Meg? That's.
I actually like Meg.
Oh.
Okay, the community is
Smash.
fine. It's the company itself.
Pass. Hard smash. 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 Is that a fucking spiderweb? Smash. Smash. I gotta look at you closer.
Oh,
pass.
that's
It's supposed to be a
Corpus.
skin based on one of the factions in the game.
Smash. 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 And smash. Yeah, I
What
generally
does
like
Mag
her
do
design.
exactly?
Her design is very simple, but it's like very pleasing.
I think her gimmick
Psychic?
is electromagnetic stuff.
Electromagnetic.
I don't even care about that part. It's just I love how simple her design is, and then you can like really make the helmet really fucking stand out and sing.
It's very Daft Punk.
Yeah.
We finished the second round.
Also, a mongoose.
I was gonna say she looks like a spaceman. You know what else is space? A mongoose.
Howdy.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, baby.
She's one of my favorites.
She's a gunslinger.
There's an update where they made her ass bigger, I think, because it was like holding it on itself.
I've
never seen her prime.
You've never seen her? Oh my god, her prime is one of my favorite prime frames. She's a rootin'.
I love her.
Gunslinger.
Christy, have I never shown you my Warframe avatars in VR chat?
No,
Oh, well, we should probably do that at some point because I have like
I'm gonna not.
60% of these.
This is less good. Still a smash though. Smash, 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 smash. Anything that has like that fucking twisted face sort of vibe, I fucking love. Smash. That is still works. Smash. Smash. Yep, still. Oh my god. I appreciate that on just an entirely different level. Oh my god. Ugh, fuck, smash. Oh. She's my favorite so far.
Did they ever?
I'm not
fix her?
surprised. Mesa is one of the favorites out of the.
'Cause I know they nerfed her to oblivion.
I don't
She's still
know,
pretty
but
good.
she's so good. Oh, Mirage.
The main thing they
Wow.
nerfed about Mesa is her ultimate is not just click and hold down left click and kill everything in the room. You just have to
Yeah.
aim it now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
She feels very Digimon-y.
She's like a jester, which she might
Yeah,
be reminding
it's-
you of Piedmon.
She's literally Harley Quinn.
Yeah, it's Harlequin kind of stuff.
The hand is weirding me out. Like, I love this. But, like, what the fuck is this?
That's a knee pad, basically.
Oh, her hand is behind her. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought that her hand became a club, but I'm sitting there like, what?
Oh.
Why?
No.
Okay, so that's still a smash then. I'm fine with big ass
Right.
knee pads. Ooh, that's
Yep.
better. Smash.
Okay. Tell me
that's
if it.
oh my god, the normal maps, dude.
Tell me if it doesn't remind you of it, but Dreams. Nights into Dreams.
Yes.
Smash.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, it does.
Oh, I love that so much better. I think that's usually what I see when I see Mirage stuff, is that helmet.
Yeah, that helmet is vastly superior.
Yeah, it's vastly superior, and it's really easy to get. I think you can just buy the
Smash.
recipe for it with credits.
Also smash.
Yeah, because those helmets used to be gameplay bonuses, but then they got rid of that, so you can just buy them for like dirt cheap.
Yo.
30.
Smash. Still a smash.
3,000.
Oh my.
30
Hello?
credits.
I love that coloring. Ooh, actually pass for that one. I don't like the face too much. Rose could have saved it, but... Smash? I wish it was more watery. I feel like if it was more watery, I would be like nutting. I'd be like fucking falling apart.
It's just blue.
Shambles.
It's just blue.
Hold on, my
My phone isn't charging for some reason.
Oh no.
the one that has my facial tracking, the one that matters. Let's try facing where it starts from.
Well, yes, you can have a Wada aura effect, but she's judging them based solely on just the frame's aesthetic itself, not like the extra effects that you're able to add.
I mean, you can give me the extra effects and maybe it would sway me, but ultimately I am judging on aesthetics alone. At least
Yes,
at first. If y'all want to appeal to me with their abilities, maybe.
Someone's going to
Yeah, I'm
log
only
in.
saying the abilities because sometimes the aesthetics make sense if you know
Yeah,
what they're
because
supposed
I
to
like
be doing.
like full character designs, you know what I mean? So
Well,
like,
in terms of Mirage's abilities, one of her abilities is basically making Mirage clones of herself and then throwing a giant disco ball.
The disco ball is what's important.
dance time.
It kills everything in a room. You throw it into a room, it kills everything.
I see.
Necros.
Necromancer.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a plus. You know, depending on Mochi, did you
Is
have
he-
to lay at this angle? I feel like people would think that I have like a massive black cock.
No! No!
It's just Mochi.
Specifically, I think
I love
No.
that cross smash.
Oh, you haven't even seen.
you haven't even seen the
Ooh, I like them thrills. I wish he still had the hood though.
Technically, he can.
he can.
Yeah, you can use the default helmet on the Prime.
Yeah.
I meant I want him to have a hood, but with this face.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when you rip the models out and do it
Yeah,
yourself.
and then put it in Blender where you can make everything better because people sometimes infuriate me character design wise. But yeah, smash. Let's see your alternate shit. That's still good. Smash, 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 smash. Cool additions. That's just like an add-on piece. Still
Yeah, it's
smash
add-on.
with. Let's look at you.
Oh, you just went to the default Warframe cosmetics
fuck?
page.
Okay. Guess I'm not getting a closer look at that one. This looks cool from afar. Smash. I still like that. Smash. And ooh, chain. Smash.
What I know, the Kolos, or I can't say that word, is like his lock skin. So it's really nice. I like to
I
slide.
have to make the joke. Hold on.
I
Don't ban me,
must
Twitch.
slide.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. She's just dangling her head off of my knees. Why are you doing this, baby? What are you doing?
She's vibing.
You vibing? Someone clip that for me. I'm gonna send that to my. I'm gonna send that to my honey. He's gonna fucking like. Why would I do the cat dirty? To be fair, she has scratched me to shit, so this is revenge. Okay. There is many shenanigans in which she has to pay me back for. Also, this is a smash.
Lovely, lovely
Oh
slider.
my god, her pose is so cute!
I used
Femboy.
so much. Yeah, Femboy.
Well, that's just better.
Exactly.
Based off of the actually Neza.
Neza, yeah.
We got Chow music playing, let's go! Smash. 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 Smash, smash, yeah. Most of these are gonna be smashes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yay! Here comes Parasite!
My favorite one.
Hello?
Okay, with his helmet, it opens up.
It opens up. It might show it in the mutated picture.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is a mutated tab.
yeah, his entire body opens up, and he's organic.
He is.
Well, I mean, they're all organic.
Yeah.
Well, this is more, I guess,
He's
looks more
parasitic.
organic than the other.
He's-
Yeah,
He's built off of the.
It's lore, but yeah, it's
yeah.
Okay, he's
Oh
my
well,
favorite.
I guess the first sentence of his description sort of explained it. He's the like epitome of.
Hello?
I've never
Fucking
seen
Kingdom
Prime.
Hearts fucking
Yeah,
darkness?
I think Nidus Prime is relatively new. I think.
Hello.
Literally
I haven't
Kingdom
seen
Hearts
that.
darkness though. Same picture.
I actually
Go
love
Smash
how it has like just the slight gold. Wait, what is this mutated one? Oh yeah, no.
Well, all primes need gold on it.
Yeah, because of the Orican.
It's not prime if it ain't beige, blue, and gold.
Yo, Deadshot, thank you so much! Thank you for the 50 bucks!
Turns out you can't wait too much. They are just been building, you're giving in, you're taking my money, and keep being great with all the things you do. Oh, thank you, man. Make sure that your self is still sorted, though. I know you're going through a lot of situations right now, but I appreciate it so much. It does help. It does help me a lot, because the more donos I get, the more cool model stuff I can get. Like, for instance, Clink's model is in the works now. I'm so excited.
Yay, Clink! The good boy.
The good boy.
The good boy. Where are we? We're
Alternate equipment.
Nova.
Oh, you know,
Oh, yeah.
alternate equipment. Then no.
Ooh, smash. Smash, smash. Whoa, tail! Hello? Smash.
These skins also all mutate as
Yeah,
well.
I figured. That's what. Oh, god damn it.
You clicked on the cosmetic rather than the.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I thought it would just do that no matter what.
No. Click on
Well, no,
Oh
you
no!
you
It's
can't
'cause-
look at the immortal skins.
It's because it's a skin series.
Yeah, immortal skins. It doesn't really matter. They're just recolors of the same model.
Of the
They're not-
basic model. Nova.
Nova. Goodness, she's just leaning off more and more, chat. She's just slowly sleeping.
She's truly trying to find out how far she can go.
Mochi,
Until-
you are so flaccid.
Oh god.
What the fuck is with this fucking ball chin?
Yeah,
The mouth.
it is the mouth.
Does it open?
No.
No. But that's not that's not like the crimson chin.
Nova is one of the older frames, and you can tell just by like the changes in how they usually used to design them, meaning to how they
I like
designed
the
them.
chest and the
nowadays.
arms though. Oddly, I think it's still leaning towards Smash, but like I don't like this and I don't like that. But like everything else I really like. That's much better. Yeah, that's a Smash.
She has the little like effects as well.
Yeah,
Her,
that's
like,
I could
colors
tell.
and
That's
that.
when you see ripple effects like that, you can just infer. Ooh, okay. Oh, hello, Smash. Smash. Definitely Smash. Smash. I already smashed that one earlier. It got me so excited that I had to skip ahead. Smash. What the fuck? That's still Smash. What are you? Ooh, I love that. Smash. Slightly better. Smash. I don't know what exactly that's changing. I'm assuming the arms. Ooh. Ooh, I love that actually. Smash. It makes me think of Bioshock. Ooh, Among Us. Smash. Oh, she hears her dad. Chat, she hears her dad.
Is that your dad? You wanna say hi to Carter? You wanna go say hi? No? You just wanna chill?
Oh, no, there she goes. She's gonna go say hi to dad. There she goes. She's gonna go say hi. Go say hi, Papa. He just screamed, baby girl. He's so happy. She was sleeping and she got up to see you. I don't know where Lemon is. He's probably sleeping in the room again. Oh my god, Chao songs. Right. Mungus Smash. I love this one. It's like it's like a scrungy smile. Smash. Oh, I love the ripples. Smash. See, there's some that lean into like the rings on the head, and there's some that really don't.
Well, what's cool with the Void Shell skins is it's a new system they added where you can actually change like the normal maps and materials and stuff as well as the colors.
Maps?
Well,
Yeah,
like so you can change it from like hard metal to like rough metal.
Oh, that is
something.
awesome. So like even if I
That's
don't
like
like
a-
what I see right now, because it looks really rough.
It could
sometimes
look
right now.
wildly different than that because you could have
okay,
it.
so I'm going to say for this one pass, but generally speaking, that would probably turn into a Smash.
Yeah. Because I think what was that one game that like died? It was like Dead on Arrival, but you were playing in like these mechs that you could fly around in that had that material
Anthem.
system.
Anthem.
Yeah, Anthem. That was like the only part of
next.
Anthem that I liked. I didn't give a shit about the gameplay.
Dude, Halo Infinite's gonna have that with the Forge
Oh,
mode where you can change the normals and overlays and shit. Oh god,
Her
Smash,
anniversary
smash.
skin is so much better.
Smash.
It's the
smash,
best skin.
Pass. Smash. 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 All of it. Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Oberon! Deer Man!
Excuse you, that's king to you.
what the fuck? This Oberon's fake. It's not a twink.
Smash.
He's a deer. Yeah, he has a. You're not gonna see it, but he actually has like deer legs.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's got big ass hooves.
I don't
Well,
like
he's
the
based
helmet
on-
for this one as much. I know it's like much more evidently like horse deer like, but like I don't like the vertical horns as much as the
Horizontal.
no, it's not just horizontal, like it goes like
Just more going on.
yeah, it goes up, it twists around, it twists forward. It's very visually interesting, and I feel like I could just stim by like fucking trailing my fucking fingers on that and just have a fucking day. Whereas with this one, it's just like you go up, and he feels less comfortable. I feel like it's the ears. I feel like it's the little ears here that are doing it. The little
Yeah.
loops. The little loops. I don't like those
Earrings.
loops. It's the loops with these loops. It's like it just doesn't feel like it's not even like sexy, intimidating. It's just like I don't like it.
Man.
I'm sure there's a coloration someone does that makes it fucking look amazing though. Oh, hello! Smash.
Yo!
Smash, but I don't like it as much as. Why would you get rid of the fucking horns? Are
Bayard
you fucking
skin.
stupid?
That's
Winter.
the one I was thinking of.
Gosh, Smash.
Oh, the
That's also
fabric,
good.
yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, that's his best skin is the
Oh,
Feyark.
hello,
Cut
Smash.
to the JoJo poses.
Oh, that's beautiful. Smash
Yo,
as
that's
well.
sick.
Oddly, that's not even my favorite though. Like, I love this helmet so much, and I love this coloring. Wendigo. That's still a Smash, but it's not as interesting.
Yeah, Wendigo instead of a deer.
Smash, but again, not as interesting. I really like the, I love the color palette of this, like the blank color palette.
With the nice little
Especially with
slightly
the-
greenish highlights.
Yeah, and like the very nice gradient from gray to black, and also the fact that the horns are like pristine white with like that elegant like shape to it. It just hits me right in the brain spot. Fucking love that.
Octavia!
Oh god.
He's
I
poggy.
can
Careful,
use
he's
this
poggy.
to play Digimon in
finding
game.
the simps.
Listen, I use this frame to play anime openings
Oh.
in the game.
Her gimmick is she has a musical instrument that you can actually create actual songs.
I was
on.
already
She-
going to say Smash, but now she's like in the S tier.
She
'Cause I
is the
love
bard,
music.
who is also
She's a bard.
yeah, she's basically the bard.
Oh, looks sick.
I love
And
bards.
in her prime,
That's
she's
Smash.
more like a line trumpet, like a band member, I think. That's
I
basically-
believe her armor reacts to the beat of the music too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
It does.
I
Portea.
mean, that's not hard to do now that I know that now that I know how to do that with VRChat.
Portea was Trone?
Was
I
what?
don't know. I forget what Portea's abilities are.
She has a turret. She has like restocking, like ammo and stuff. Her ultimate is she goes back in time to where she was like 10 seconds ago or something.
I want to be Tracer.
That has crazy sex potential. You're just like, you're done, and you're just like cooling down, and then it's just all of a sudden, whoop, and then they're back inside. It's like, oh, hi! Anyway, I like
It's
Smash
rewind
the first
time.
one. I like the Smash. I'm smashing her because I love the veil look.
Yeah, the veil.
I actually don't like that helmet. Like, it's cool, but it's not smashy.
That's the helmet I used for.
Pass. Smash, but I like the veil aesthetic more. I wish they leaned into that a lot more. This is slightly better. This is still a Smash, but I'm still disappointed that they aren't, like, keeping the whole veil aesthetic there.
Oh, here comes the skin that Scion doesn't.
I don't play this guy at all.
Isn't he basically supposed to be like the like based on like the big kaijus from the Plains of Eidolon?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
And
He
you
wa-
have
he
to
was the
fight them
first.
to get him.
Yeah.
He's the first like sentient Warframe.
That's right. He can move without a user. Yep.
So you're
His
saying he
fucking
passed the
color.
consent test. Pass?
Oh my, fuck off, Christy.
What? What?
Passes the consent test.
Yeah. It's important!
That's not what sentient means. It's different.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Umbra is actually the only sentient one. Yeah, that makes sense.
This one's a smash. Oh my god.
What is that
Smash.
Mephisto?
Holy shit, smash. But I
Mephisto
fucking
is
just-
love
it-
the Mephisto one.
Yeah,
That
he's
is-
just
That is
naked.
amazing.
That is
I've never
S tier.
seen that before.
That fourth
Did you
image.
just? Did you just say he's just naked?
Yeah.
He does straight up look naked.
No, you're right. Oh my god. he is.
I dig it.
Bonus
Let's
points?
fucking go. I wish I had the confidence to just rock a fucking front cape and wear nothing else. Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
He reminds me of the what's the villain from Skyward Sword? Girahim?
Oh, the dude who
Yeah.
like to stick out his tongue a
Oh,
lot.
I don't
Yes.
like I don't like him, but I love this. This guy elevated himself to S tier with a singular fucking skin, bro.
I have a soft spot for villains can block swords with hands.
Here he is. It
Here comes the boy.
the boy.
The pink
The-
butterfly of
The
Warframe.
massive cod piece.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I
trying
told
to think
you.
of how the fuck I would cuddle this thing. It's,
He would
it's
cuddle
getting
you.
a little bit difficult. Well,
I mean,
don't-
he's got a seat on the front.
no, that sounds that you don't have a vagina. That would hurt.
Uh,
Hmm.
I think his prime is much better than his normal skin.
To be fair, the best Rhino are ones that are bright pink with butterfly wings that are using Titania's like floating animation.
True.
There's so many rhinos that do that. They're like the magenta missing shader pink.
Oh god.
That sounds awesome. I would smash one of those, but this is a pass. Oh, okay. I am into this. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Rhino is the tank.
Hit me against a wall, please. Pass, smash. Smash, pass. What is this? Ooh, smash.
Yeah, he's just got a lot more horns in his Palatine skin.
Pass. Okay, hey! Hello!
Mastodon.
Smash. Okay, that's also a smash.
Oh, that was an actual bug. That was a scarab skin.
Smash. Oh, it's just like I got a little thingy on it. Okay, that's still smash. Okay, that no. Yep.
Yo.
Smash. Also smash. Also, hey, it's a void shell again.
Yep. There's only a couple void shells, I think, for like most of the original frames.
I want to see the Titania wings.
I mean,
I can
Sure.
look it up.
Look
Is
it
her
up.
name
Probably
actually?
look up
Is her name
right
actually
now.
Titania? Is it Titania?
Well, there is Oberon here.
Just, I say Titania.
I
There
said
is-
people
Titania.
a
'Cause I thought it was a metal pun. I thought you were guys were doing a metal
just
pun.
just
This
Well, she's
is
without
my
Titania.
Saren.
Pink Rhino.
Aaron is still my most used.
I'll wait for.
I
Oh
think
my God.
Saren's everyone's most used just because of.
It's a cat girl.
Oh my god! I
Basically,
never actually
pestilence.
noticed that. Actually,
But
pestilence,
I've
though.
always noticed that.
I never noticed the actual.
Yeah, I put it in
looks
the
like one
voice
from an
chat.
angle, but from the front, it's a cat girl. So, ironically, this is more pass. This is more smash.
The wings are
Saren
in-
was.
But I
Those
do
are the
like. Actually, no,
primates.
they're both smashes, but this is way more smashable to me because it looks less like just a LMAO cat girl. Although it's still a good design. I like horn.
Christy, the wings are in the channel for this.
Yo, I gotta look. Oh my god, they're beautiful!
Pretty
Look at
printed.
him! Look at him! I love it.
That's probably like 50% of the rhinos that you see.
That is literally 50%.
I love them!
He is a pretty princess, and he is very, very proud.
Smack. Mm-hmm. Smash. Smash, smash. Hello? Smash?
Yeah, that's the one with the big flower on the shoulder.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh, dude, she got a void shell.
Yep.
Dude.
I won't re-download Warframe.
Yeah, it's unlike the first 10 frames that they added to the game got void shells or
Oh
something.
no, you're
I mean.
re-downloading Warframe.
I won't re-download.
I never
Warframe.
uninstalled it.
I won't re-download.
Yeah, I still haven't installed.
Shit. So I can't get closer looks at these, so smash, pass, smash. Ooh, that looks like straight up tentacle face. Smash, smash. Pass, smash.
I have never heard of this Warframe before in my life, so
Sevagoth?
yeah.
She'll like him. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
he looks difficult to acquire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's story stuff. It's really not too much of a grind if I remember properly.
It,
Like, you even
Yeah.
get him, I think. I don't
Oh, he
remember.
represents.
he has
the
the
void.
anime villain hand.
Yes.
He does.
Well, no, so he turns into like not a werewolf because they're adding a werewolf like Warframe, but he like yeah, I was gonna say that happens,
Yeah.
Giant hands.
and you run around and like stab people with your giant
think-
hands.
I think we found Christy's main.
No, she couldn't main this. She couldn't main this Warframe if she wanted to. This is like so late in the main story.
That's sad. That's
Unless she bought it outright.
I guess you could just buy it, right?
Either
just buy it outright.
it, or we
You
wait,
could be deplorable and actually pay money to buy a Warframe.
or
Why
we
would I
wait
ever play
for
Warframe
her-
when I can just download the fucking Warframes and run around in VR chat instead?
This is true.
I think you can actually, without ripping, you can download all vanilla Warframes because they let them out for Tenogen, which is
Yeah.
people will get paid to make skins. I don't think they're weight painted, but they have all their base textures, I think.
I like the giant hands.
But yeah, Best Girl hasn't been released yet.
Yeah, the werewolf like mommy Warframe.
My queen.
Actually, I'll get the concept art for Christy.
Yes, please.
I actually am interested in this. Please let show me.
I when I realized this, I immediately simped, and I was like, okay, I'm going back.
I'm going back.
Spending money.
Good night, 404.
Good night, 404.
Good night.
But now I'm curious.
I like this less.
Sivaggoth looks actually sick as fuck.
I would let him reel me.
Same.
That's
Oh,
a
we-
sentence.
What is?
Cyanax?
I don't know how to say that at all.
Which one? Oh, Styanax.
Yeah, okay.
He's a Roman, like, imperator.
Oh, he's one of the newest ones.
Yeah, he's one of the newer ones.
Oh yeah, I almost came back to play him because he looked interesting.
Pass?
He kind of looks like he would be fun if you literally get the yeet.
A 4-4 fell asleep at his desk. See you later, dude.
Smash.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, but I put the
Pass.
wolf-inspired
This looks
Warframe.
actually interesting.
Oh, they added Void Shell for him? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like his void shell
Oh.
for him.
I remember someone sending me this concept art like months ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
well,
go.
so the werewolf Warframe is community voted. So I think like the design was community voted, the name is community voted,
I
like the
am.
base colors were voted.
I wish
My
I was more
queen.
into Warframe. I would totally just literally buy that Warframe.
My queen. I am. The moment she drops, I'm coming back to Warframe.
Smash. Whew. Not as she didn't fucking blue screen me as hard as fucking
Sivaggoth.
Sivaggoth, but that's still pretty damn good. Fuck.
Here comes Scion.
Oh, it's Scion. Oh, I actually really like this one. I love the antenna. Makes me think of,
Those
like,
are all
moths.
butterflies, I think, right? Honor.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh, that's hard smash. I mean, I was
And
already
she-
gonna,
wait.
I was already gonna put her like in, like at the very least A tier, but she's covered in butterflies. That's my fucking
And-
aesthetic.
Just to reference, her main gimmick is that she gets to basically turn really, really small while her butterflies fly around her, and you just fly around, and the
I
butterflies
fucking
just
love that.
kill things as just blades.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love that. Oh god, I love this skin too. Look, it's you, Scion.
It's
It's Cionzinos. I would smash. I would smash this Warframe so hard.
In my opinion, she's probably one of the most fun Warframes to play as in the game. Just because I just get to fly around.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Smash. 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 Oh my god. Smash. I feel like that one's gonna fuck with me. Will it? No, actually. Okay, that's okay. That's still good. Not as good, but still good. Smash. Smash. Oh god, I love those horns. It makes me think of like. There's a very specific bug that has antenna like that. Smash.
They do actually act like antenna in game. They're not like solid.
No wonder you like her. There's so little bug love. I cry.
Warframe feels like a sanctuary for that particular.
Yeah, well, a lot of them feel very insect-like.
And you have Lobster Girl with Trinity.
Pass. Oh no, Mochi has found my hair type. Mochi, this is not for you.
Trinity is the white mage? Question mark?
Basically, more or less.
Oh,
Yo.
I love this. Smash. Yeah, that's
The
good.
best part about Trinity is the only way she heals people is by murdering.
Yes. You see, I'm a healer, but
Pass, 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 pass.
Clock's gun.
Pass.
You know the Hippocratic Oath doesn't exist in the
Smash?
23rd century.
well,
Smash.
yes, Wolf, she does cock. She does cock her gun.
I thought you were saying that she does cuck.
Valkyr is literally rip and tear embodied.
Until it is done.
Is it the? Aren't you tired of being nice?
Her base skin looks bad because the whole idea is that she was ripped in like pieces by
Oh.
faction, which is why she's like indebted
looks
with so much
garbage.
rage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The idea is
With that
so if you
explanation, she's a smash now.
yeah, but so like if you go to the prime, it's because the primes are always what they used to be, so you can see like kind of what she was before.
Oh.
Okay.
Prime variants of Warframes are the first and best versions of said Warframes.
Oh.
Actually, those are the Umbra. They're the second version.
Okay.
The Umbra versions are the first.
Is there still only Excalibur Umbra?
Yeah, Excalibur Umbra is the only one.
I feel bad for her. I want to hold her face gently and kiss her.
In her quest, don't you actually find her tied up?
I don't remember.
I don't
It's
remember.
been a very long time.
It's been so long.
Pass.
She's pretty old.
Ooh, Smash.
Cheetah.
I like that.
Yeah, because one of her cosmetic things is her bonds that like
Yeah, you have
spark
the
out and
chains.
stuff.
Smash, smash. Smash. Ooh, bees.
Yeah, Valkyrie
Smash.
spawns.
Smash, 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 smash.
Good blades. Smash, smash.
Bobbin.
Bobbin. He's a
Bouncy
bobbin.
ball.
Even
He's the train.
He is the train. He
Choo-choo.
is the. I am setting up defense here.
How do I? Why does he look so?
turret.
You know what he looks like? He looks like that one Ben 10 alien.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I love bedtime.
Still smash though. Ooh, less smash now.
Sentry down.
Less smash now. I
His
don't
head
know what
looks
it
like a
is about
train.
this pose that just doesn't quite do it for me.
Wait, he's a pro.
He looks like he's throwing a tantrum.
Ooh, okay,
Like,
this is much
Mom.
better though. This is much better, Smash. Pass, 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 pass. Wow, all passes.
I don't know why, but I feel like Vauban would just scream out, "Oi, bruv."
Hey, look,
Feels
it's
it.
Sonic.
Yeah, that. I mean, that's
Honestly, Gauss
Not-
is more Sonic than Volt.
I mean, yes, but
well. I
He
always saw.
was- It's not an enthusiastic smash, but it's a smash because I
Volt,
love the
Volt,
side eyes.
was, Volt was the original Sonic. Okay.
Yeah.
I
that's
figured Volt is Sonic and Gauss
It's
is.
still smash, just not
Flash.
enthusiastic. Pass. Why? Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. 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 You see, the thing is with most of the time, they're gonna be smashes, right? But like some are way more enthusiastic than others.
Oh, and here comes the frame that set the community on fire.
Wisp?
Wisp is
Oh,
the best
butt.
because
The
she's anti foot fetish.
Oh my god, she's got Pete's.
Basically, in all of her animation, she just.
I know,
floats.
I know.
Yeah,
She's the
yeah.
butt one.
We're aware.
She's Smash.
I can't get her last piece, and it's
I
so
love this one,
infuriating.
Smash.
Oh yeah, she was annoying to farm.
Bro, what do you mean you don't like playing on Jupiter?
I fucking hate Jupiter, bro.
Wukong, the clan, the frame
Son
that you have-
Goku.
the frame that you have to have like friends to get technically, or at least know people to join the
Oh,
clan.
so that means none of you guys are gonna get him.
I have it. Excuse
I
me.
had him.
Toxic, Christy,
Thank you.
toxic.
I'm sorry.
Now, I had his-
when there is an opportunity.
Now I had his prime variant before his normal, but we won't talk about that.
We won't talk about that. No, they just nerfed Wukong into the ground, I think, because he was.
Did
I think
they?
he was objectively the best Warframe or something.
Yeah, no, he was disgustingly
Oh my god,
overpowered.
he looks like
Yeah.
the. Oh my gosh, he looks like
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite fucking bird. It's like it's a King Saxony, bird of paradise. They have like these fucking trills, and they sound like fucking electricity when they chirp. It's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, I remember how he was
Nice.
broken.
Is that copyrighted?
Time to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly. Ooh. Nice! I can show you what this guy sounds like.
You might want to pause your music.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck is my music? There you are. It'll get there. It's not there yet. Isn't that fucking sick?
I'm just surprised by his like antennae.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It reminds me
I
of.
love it. Look at him like wiggle him.
I don't remember what the cat was, but there was like a cat that had a cat that had a chirp call like that. That sounded like it was just a fucking laser.
But yeah, he makes me think of that. So, smash. Hard smash. Smash, smash. Smash. Smash, smash. Smash and smash. Yep.
I'm still waiting for my Goku skin.
Here's one of my other favorite frames. Zaku.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I love their skeleton.
Basically, with their abilities, they if you look at the default, they send out all of their different like parts out to like attack people. Meanwhile, they are just the skeleton underneath.
So what you're just saying, you play as a skeleton.
Yes.
This is hotter than this. Don't be wrong.
Zaku is actually like 3 or 4 Warframes like that have been destroyed and put back together.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Okay. Yeah.
Either
but
he
the
nor
smash for
she,
both
Zaku.
of these forms. Hard. I
But
love this.
You can see the 3 Warframes because there's red bits, that's one of them. You have gray, which is like another one, and you have white, which is like the 3rd frame.
Oh my goodness.
So you can kind of mental image try to like build them back together from what they used to be.
Does that mean this one will never get a prime?
Oh no, it will. They all get primes. There's no reason they wouldn't get a prime.
It's just
Maybe they'll have 3 different primes. That'd be
I
neat.
doubt it.
I don't-
That's too much work for them. But it's the idea where there can be a prime variant of Zaku because they can still. There were primes being destroyed, so they could have still been a Warframe built out of other ones. Prime
Fair.
variant.
true because the prime just means the first version of the frame.
It's like Gen 1. Like, you know, Spartans, how they have all those, like, gens and stuff.
Oh my god, hello?
I don't know who this one is.
Smash! Oh my god, I don't
Pirelli
know
is,
hand.
she's a skateboarder.
Yeah, I remember. She was like the siren or whatever.
I love her dress.
Oh, you have
I
to
love her
do
hands, I love her
wave ride.
shoulders, her head. Oh my god. Her pose.
So she has a custom, what are the surfboards called?
Wave
K-drives.
K-drive.
Oh my God.
You have to do K-drive to get her, don't you?
Oh
Smash.
yeah.
I don't remember. I think so. You needed to get like perfects in like K-drive races or something, I think.
Oh, that's
Fucking
disgusting.
love
I
her.
hate that.
Bird up. Bird up.
Bird up. Dun, dun, dun.
This is still a smash.
This was the first frame that I ever actually.
This is better, smash. Pass, pass. Smash. Smash. What am I feeling? It's such intensely nothing. That is so weird.
I feel like that's just Zephyr in a nutshell, though.
I actually, when I
No,
played
it's like this
Warframe a
helmet
little bit,
specifically.
I
Like,
actually
it
wanted
is
to
such
get
a
Zephyr.
passionate amount of I feel nothing from this. Like it's not even a negative feeling. I don't feel anything negative or positive, but it's so intensely neutral. Like it's actually overwhelming. I guess I have to pass for that helmet at least. Okay, that's much better, Smash. That's great, Smash. Pretty good, Smash. What the fuck? Still Smash, though.
Phoenix, or yeah, I think Phoenix.
I love the trails. The eye trails, Smash. Oh! That's it!
That's it.
Congratulations,
We get
you
like
did it.
top.
What's the
Bring them
sexiest
back.
one for you, Scion, besides the obvious?
Say that again?
Which one's the sexiest beside the obvious?
What the fuck do you mean besides the obvious?
Wisp. She's talking about Wisp.
No, I'm
I
not talking
don't give a
about
fuck
Wisp.
about Wisp.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about Wisp.
your skin, whatever.
Let's talk about
The-
Titania.
Titania.
The Warframes that I like the most from playtime would be Saren Prime, Titania Prime, and then Mesa Prime.
What about
I think
aesthetic type?
besides that, I really like Equinox. I like Gara, even though I think the playstyle is boring. Octavia Prime is alright, but very niche, I think. That's about it. I don't really play the other ones. I just like get them to level 30 and then hold them.
Alright.
The variants are very good. I played a lot of Korra Prime. I mean, you can see like once we get in, like when we get in VR chat, I can show you all my Warframes because I ripped out all the ones that I like with the armor and everything.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, that's that. Proteus Deluxe skin? Did I?
Oh, I want you to look at. There's a character that I posted in the voice chat. I want you to look at
Okay.
a non-Warframe character.
Oh,
This is all that I saw for Proteus.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys are deplorable.
Look.
I like the clothes. He's all flowery.
No, I was saying, oh yeah, as in like, oh yeah, that family.
That
Oh
family.
yeah, Mars.
They're like twice your size.
They are twice your
You
size.
say that like it's gonna stop me.
No, I'm not saying that as like a
I wasn't
negative.
interested until you said that she was twice my size.
They're massive.
So what they're based, it's a whole family of them, and they're like half infested. So their lower bodies are like these giant flowers, and they like curl into them when you're not there.
I can pollinate. Ew.
No, Christine.
Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
Yes, you can.
Let me be a little bee.
You can't stop the Scion.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking down bad. I love Size Kink. So good.
Now that I'm thinking about it, which is the tallest Warframe?
They're all different heights. There's actually like height charts.
Isn't it like Atlas? Or is it?
I know.
I can't understand any of this.
Click on the one underneath it. To the left.
I can't
Limbo.
understand any of this.
Yep, Limbo. Limbo's the
It's-
tallest.
it's
Dude,
Limbo.
his hat.
His hat is at the top.
Limbo's hat is cheating. I mean, it's technically part of his head.
So you have Limbo in black, which is the tallest. You have
And
Equinox in the teal. You have Chroma in the red on the left. You have Wukong in the pink on like the right side middle.
There's Rhino in like the dark gray behind Excalibur.
No. That's Neza.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
Rhino, isn't it?
that's Atlas.
Is that Atlas?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
because he's got
No,
the
no,
neck.
no. Yeah, Rhino's over there on the right next to.
Right, just the brown one next to Frost
Yeah.
and Saren.
Yeah.
Plus Atlas.
Come on, Chris, you don't know them by their outlines? Come on.
I can recognize some of them.
This also isn't
Like,
technically
this
all
is-
of them.
Like
as
I
far
see
as I
Mr.
can tell.
Horns over here, and I'm super
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, this
Let's see who
slightly
else is
dated.
on there.
And here's
there's
Catgirl.
both variants of fucking Excalibur because you know we need two of them.
Of course.
Is there both variants?
Yep, orange and brown and like that weird green. Right there in the middle.
I see the gray, but what
to
green
the
are you
left of
talking?
Oberon. To the left of Oberon. By Volt. And Neza.
The
Eric.
orange is Ember.
Oh, that's
Ember. And if you
Cyrax.
mean the green, that's Loki.
The teal?
No, no.
So you have-
to the right. Like the off green, not Loki.
Okay, well, you have Neja on the blue, and you have
That's
Ember
Nyx.
in the orange, and then
That's
that's
Nyx.
Cyrax between them, isn't
That's
it?
Nyx.
Is it?
No, that's Nyx. That's
That's
Nyx between
Nyx?
them. That's Nyx between
Is
them.
that Nyx?
That's Nyx.
Yeah, it's because of the horn.
Oh, okay. I thought it
Oh,
was like a more
that's
like
Nyx.
upward.
No.
Okay,
That's-
to be fair, Nyx, the actual Nyx is the female version of Excalibur from
Yeah,
a game,
okay.
from like a design standpoint.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because they were in the precursor to
Yeah, they were in
Warframe.
the OG. But
Well, 'cause
Dark Sector.
what they were gonna do, they were actually gonna have Warframes have a male and a female version, and so
Yes.
Nyx was
and
the
Nyx
female
was the
version,
female, yeah.
but then they stopped. They're like, nah, fuck that.
I can find Oberon by not only being one of the most unique looking, but also being one of the most useless.
Oh, he's good. Trust, bro.
He's never good.
He's not,
Don't lie to chat.
He's
bro. He's so
unfortunately
good. He
not.
can like heal a little bit.
And nothing else. No useful.
Oh, bro. Okay, to be fair, Oberon had his uses when he could put the field down and make you immune to the radiation procs from the Eidolons once they got down. That was very useful.
He had one use ever.
Yeah, okay, that was really useful though.
I mean, here's the thing: you could say that for a lot of the Warframes nowadays because of power creep. So
Yeah,
A lot-
but
A lot of the old
Even
frames
when
have been
O-
power creeped.
even when Oberon was current, he was bad.
Looks at Excalibur that was still disgustingly strong.
I don't want
That's
to talk
because
about the fucking poster child.
That's because they keep giving Excalibur new stuff.
Yeah, what happened to old Excalibur where you could jump high? That was the best ability.
Like you jump higher.
His ability is jump.
I go boing.
Remember in the first levels where when you're like first picking your
Bro, I
frame
use
and
that
they're
jump all the time.
that and they're like Volt is the fastest frame in the game, and then you're just like, as a veteran, okay, whatever you say, game.
You're
Love it.
enjoying us, nerd hearts.
I mean, you
Yes.
still want to run Vault if you want to do a quick mission. Like
Yeah. But he hasn't been the fastest frame of the game for years.
a...
Couple years, and technically, Gauss only really gets faster if you take him to like the plains. In actual corridors, you don't want Gauss at full speed. You'll be
It depends on the map. Because, like, on maps like Jupiter, he's good. But on maps like Ceres, he's bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
don't want-
Jupiter, he's great because you can just go everywhere. But
in the heavily indoor maps, it's like I'm running into a wall. My face is into this wall now.
I was over there, but now I'm over here.
I just liked Nuke Saren, where I could hit one button and it
And everything
literally
died.
just and
that-
everything was dead.
I did that so much. It was so fun and also probably the most boring way to play Warframe possible.
Oh, it
I
made
mean-
it grinding for prime parts
Oh,
super
fair.
easy.
What do you think I do with Equinox? I just
Yeah.
sit
Oh,
wait
God,
for
yeah.
Rip the old grind frame. That's all I'm gonna say.
it. I just
They
use
killed him.
Equinox.
They killed him.
They killed Equinox. I'm sad.
They killed the grindy boy. You don't get like different loot from different chunks now when you use his abilities.
What, Necros?
Yeah,
Wait, really?
they killed the grindy boy.
Wow.
What I
Honestly,
remember
that is so good for the game.
they, what I remember was they used to bring in a Ember,
Yeah, it
Equinox,
doesn't stack.
Saren, and they brought a Necros along with it. So then
Yeah.
it just
The problem,
Only job
You
was
see-
to
yeah.
make loot.
yeah.
Necros sits there with the, like, you don't use energy, you use health, and you just
Yeah.
fucking hold a button down.
Yeah,
And it's like, I'm helping, guys.
yeah. Necros got fucking nerfed into the floor.
I mean,
At
it
this-
needed to be. It needed to be.
At this point, I just play. Oh, I like the look of this Warframe. Let's play
I mean-
this one.
I remember
Like, to
when
be-
Nizza came out, and it was like, the fuck is this? And then I used it, and I'm like, this is broken.
Nez has so much fun to just slide and run around, leave
You're
fire.
just like,
trails.
Like,
Yeah.
I really want to play Hildren.
What's nice about Warframe is all frames are fine, unless you want to do, like,
Well,
level 200 content or something.
Yeah.
all
Like-
frames are okay to an extent.
Yeah.
why am I so high up?
Which I don't blame the
Far
devs
away.
for, because there's always going to be a meta, right?
Like,
Mhm.
I can remember when I first started playing, I had asshole friends, and they were like, this is Nova. This is how you build Nova. Your job is to press 4 and sit there.
yeah. And it's like, that's cool. I'm going to play Titania and zip around as, like, a butterfly and just shoot stuff. Like, because I'm just
Or-
I'm just
I
playing.
can't remember what her name is, basically the music one.
Octavia.
Yeah.
I used to play just Excalibur so I could just channel my inner weeb.
He's slashing.
I can remember when I first really got into it. Other than Nova, I played Rhino, and I was like, Herder, use Rhino ability.
Nobody killed me.
Wait, your trades get locked if you do endurance run and wave defenses or something like that?
Oh, that sucks. Christy, why am I still all the way over there?
I am
You need to
giving
time out.
everyone
This
else,
over
Eric's,
there.
wait your fucking turn.
No!
You're not allowed to be part of the group.
Fine, I want to be on the other side of this group.
Just
Fuck
like the
everybody.
bottom left corner.
Yeah, I don't want to hang out with the rest of the group. I want to go the other side.
7 friends,
So
7
fucking-
emeralds. Coincidence? I think
Oh
not.
god, which Chaos Emerald is you? Also, by the way, this is the perfect game for you guys to literally just talk about this shit, so please, by all means, go ahead. Because there's so much time where there is no dialogue happening.
So if you do 4 hours of just a wave defense, they now lock your trades because they know that people are doing wave defenses to open their relics and just...
Yeah, you would like turn it on and go AFK, and you're just
Yeah,
like, okay,
yeah.
bye.
Okay, bye.
Wow,
you
that's
literally just you would take shifts, basically. I remember that.
I have like literally jack shit luck in Warframe when it comes to primes. So I will spend at average like 6 hours trying to get one part.
Well, that's your problem. You can't go for a part because the game knows.
Yeah,
You need
never
to get it
want
accidentally.
anything. Yeah, you never want anything.
I've
The moment
played
you
Monster
decide
Hunter.
to get something, you're not getting it. Like that's
I
just how it works.
open relics, and if one of the people I'm going with has a old relic that drops good loot, I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, I have a ton of old relics.
The best way to go for relic hunting is you
Okay, chat, I'm holding Eric's. Do you see? You see him?
Oh, am I about to get thrown away?
You see him?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
wait, I did it wrong. Hold on.
Oh, he's
Wait,
gone. He got
hold on.
snapped out of existence.
Christy, no. Christy, no.
What's your final words?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Your final
do it.
words.
Don't do it.
Consume. Oh, you know,
It's gone! You killed him!
Oh,
And all they want to
Nice,
do is be
okay.
on the other side.
Achoo!
The best way for prime farming
Slimy.
is
Why is it
Say-
slimy in there? Why is it slimy? Does anyone have a
Lubrication.
napkin?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
I need a napkin.
suffer.
Phonics, thank you for the 30 months. That
I need
music,
violence.
that music was so fucking good. I didn't plan on that. I didn't know that was happening. It just
What was the
fucking
music?
synced
I
up
was-
perfectly.
It was like a boss theme from.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
totally
no.
a boss theme, and I have no idea why it was playing.
Chat, I request violence against Christy for these affronts
Chat,
to
Call
my
Eric's
existence.
a silly poo poo.
Chat, please.
Chat,
Violence.
call him a
Violence is
silly.
the
No!
answer. Yes!
Damn.
Yes!
Fuck.
That wasn't chat
Chat.
though. That wasn't chat though. That was me.
Oh, that
Well,
was
now
Chrono.
it's
It was
chat.
an internal
Now it's
betrayal.
chat. That was-
Now
We
it's
see
chat.
whose
Chrono.
allegiances are where.
well, you see, as the good friend I consider you, it's only right.
You know, that's fair, Chrono. I would rather have you hit me.
That's a sentence.
That's such an out of context quote. That's such an out of context quote.
Well, do you want me to elaborate?
I'm pretty sure chat knows.
Chat knows.
Wait, who-
There's no need.
I mean, I can elaborate, but you might not like it.
oh,
What are we doing?
This.
Gotta go fast.
Drifting through the abyss.
Gotta
I
go.
booted up Warframe.
Technically,
main-
what the stream was supposed to be, but then I got very distracted by Warframe and how hot all of the characters are.
Oh.
Escape from the city.
Do
I actually played that at the start of the stream.
I know. I screamed "Follow me" in chat when it
Set
said
me
it.
free.
Trust
God.
me.
is there a release date for Werewolf Warframe?
I don't think so, not yet. I think they're still voting. I'm not sure.
Loud game.
I haven't played Warframe in years because Warframe is like drugs.
Yeah, and you guys have.
Tell me I'm wrong. Warframe is like drugs.
Maybe it's not.
I'm
actually as
downloading the
loud as I thought it
patch
was.
right now.
No.
I don't even want to play it. I just want the models.
We lost
Yeah.
them. We lost them.
Like, just let me play around with the models in VR chat.
Honestly. Actually, like, playing, like, you, when going back to Warframe, you look at it and you're like, I'm gonna have a great time, and then
you remember.
And then you remember when you go into your first wave defense.
The sun is at night.
That, oh yeah, I'm gonna be here for 30 minutes.
It's just all I do is sit here because someone else brought a frame
That kills everything.
that just kills everything.
Yep.
That just allows me to go get up and get a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch a movie. You guys do
Well,
you.
yeah, but it's also the thing where it's like I came here to play the game, not just.
Well, that's why I generally play the game solo.
Yeah, if you want to play the game, you queue solo.
Or you queue with friends. Hey,
That
Scar.
sounds ridiculously like lonely.
I generally prefer playing games solo.
Well,
If
that's
I'm able to.
That's only if you like are like actually want to. In general, you can still kill things even with other frames. It's just
90% of the time you won't be able to.
I wouldn't even say 90% of the time. Half like you find the occasional. Oh.
Yeah, like if you're
Solo
starting
together.
if you're starting to play Warframe, you should not be playing public.
Yeah. Chad is very right. Warframe is a game you play solo together. It's just 4 people in a room doing their own fucking thing.
And then you go to do a mission for a story. You forget to change it to solo.
Oh my god! And somebody just zooms it.
No. And you queue in, and you just see 3 Bolt Primes next to you as you're going. And you're just like, well, I'm not enjoying this mission.
Okay, I remember where they had to patch Volt or whoever because like the speed buff they gave you made you so fast you couldn't control your Warframe properly.
Honestly,
Depends on the build.
The worst part about people who do that is that there are some times when you can load in after other people load in, and if they're literally going that fast and being the like speedrunner frames, which clear missions in like a minute, depending on if you have a bad PC or not, you might not even load in, and
the mission will be over.
And then it'll be over, and you'll waste. And if it's like a relic mission, which is how you get some of the prime stuff, it'll waste your relic.
Or it'll waste your keys. Oh my
But
god!
it really doesn't go away if you don't open it.
It at least
remember
wastes
key.
your keys.
Do you guys remember key farming?
Yes. God, do I remember key farming? Oh god.
Or having to be the one guy with like the shit key, and you're just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh no, so the thing that you were talking about with Gauss, so what it was is the faster you go, it zooms out your FOV, right?
Yeah.
So like it makes it like go out. But the problem was when you stack that with a bunch of movement abilities and like Volt and stuff, it made the FOV go out so far it goes negative and it flips your screen upside down.
It broke the game.
Well, it would go back to normal, but you would just be going so fast that the world is upside down.
You went so fast, the camera turned upside.
You have broken the speed of light, and you have entered into infinite mass.
You have broken the space-time continuum. Please go elsewhere now.
I am apparently being summoned, so I must be off.
Goodbye.
See you there, Jack.
Good night.
Play Warframe.
Probably Final Fantasy.
Oh boy.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yep.
Nate.
What the?
Wolf, you're a nerd.
Believe
Yes.
We've always known that Wolf.
it is.
I'm so confused.
What do you mean? It was the leaves, dude.
That doesn't make any sense.
It
If
was
there's
the
anything
leaves.
that's suspicious, you have to use the ring thing around them.
Yeah, she circled the leaves.
Where else on the map do I have that's not filled out?
The main question is there a Chow Garden in this game?
There isn't, and I'm mad about it. But there is. But I'm gonna be honest, the Coco things are pretty cute. Not quite as cute, but pretty cute.
They've never brought back the Chow Gardens, and that's sad.
It's so. It's crazy that the
man.
way it's like.
It would be the most
that's all they
successful
need to
Sonic
do.
game. It would be the
They
most
could-
successful Sonic game.
No,
without
they
question.
could literally just make a Sonic game that is just the Chow Garden.
Yeah. Well, they should
And it
probably
would
have
sell
something
more.
to shake up the gameplay, but like ultimately though, even if it was just a solo Chow Garden game, like it would be.
Make it like a Pokemon-esque or like not Pokemon. I guess it would be more closer to like a Digimon-esque like Chow Garden type game where you just raise the Chows and like just like a tournament or something.
Chow Battle Tamers.
Yeah, like Chow Battle Tamers, stuff like that.
I don't really understand what's happening. All I know is Christy's mashing buttons.
I'm able
going
to
fast.
rail grind across the entire map. It was fun.
Yeah, she was a roller coaster.
I
You
was
know,
enjoying
the
my
fact
time.
that this is an open world Sonic game and they didn't bring back the jet boards from Riders greatly
Yeah.
saddened me.
Why? No, Chrono. If you get maxed out coins, you just go super fucking fast and it feels great. You don't need. You don't need to put
I
Sonic
miss
on a
Riders,
vehicle.
okay? I miss
You can
Riders.
miss Riders, but that doesn't mean that you need to. Sonic is canonically faster off board, my dude.
I honestly wished Sonic had a Toyota Corolla. That'd be so cool.
That's basically what Chrono sounded like.
Can we give Sonic a tractor to run around the plains with?
Dude, I can't believe in Sonic Heroes 2, he rolled up to the McDonald's in his Subaru and beat the shit out of Eggman while he was working a minimum wage job. That's fucked up.
Bro, he does that so often.
Yeah, isn't beating up Eggman just like a daily occurrence?
I will say all of my
Also-
Sonic
Hey,
knowledge is
Christy.
just from Sonic Boom the cartoon and then from the real-time fan dubs.
Oh no.
Hey, Christy, are you having difficulties drawing circles?
No.
Also, Dalka has a point in chat. Jet boards are cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure,
Okay,
they're
we'll go play-
cool, but like, why when we can have fucking Sonic Adventure 2 rail riding? Like, let's go, dude.
If jetboards are cool, just go play Warframe.
No.
No, I'm not wave riding. You can't make me.
You can't make me wave ride, and you can't make me go to space!
Okay, to be fair though, the Railjack stuff is kind of cool.
No.
Have they fixed it? Have they fixed Railjack?
Railjack
What was-
will always be awful, and I will always hate it.
Why?
I hate it.
It sounds like you're just choosing to be better.
No, it is an awful system.
Have you tried
It
it,
was-
after the update?
It
Yes,
was very broken at
it's
first.
Still really bad. And I still hate it. Yeah, Railjack is a glitchy, poorly designed mess.
I mean, that stands for like half of the things.
As-
Look, don't try to defend it.
Listen, at least at the end of the day, canonically, every single frame can go out to the sea and fish up some fish.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's fucking children. That's all I'm gonna say.
Children? Oh, nice.
the only problem with children is that they made Valkyrie a fucking waste of a Warframe.
It did. Also, I hated all of that. Also, they ruined Space Mom!
Oh, that's
Dude,
absurd.
no, she looks cooler now. What are you talking about?
No, they ruined Space Mom!
You can choose to make her look normal.
Okay, but wait, them doing that to Space Mom made me have to deal with what's his face more, and I don't like that.
Space Dad,
Not Space Dad.
long arm.
The robot,
Okay.
The robot? What's wrong with the robot?
our space AI.
He put shit on your face,
Listen,
and then you want to make out with him.
At first he was fine, but then after about 300 hours,
Look,
Oh, wait, are you talking about Ordis?
I had spent
yes.
thousands of hours with Space Mom, and they ruined her.
I'm
Yes,
so
it
lost in
is.
this conversation.
Now you know how I feel.
We're purposely being
We're
somewhat
talking
vague.
about it without being spoilery.
I mean, I don't
Trying
care
to-
about spoilers, but maybe chat does.
Yeah, no, we're not
That
gonna.
is why you mute Ordis. Yes, you're right, but at 300
Yeah.
hours, I didn't remember this.
Yeah, when you said robot, I thought you were talking about the son of the Uranus
I know who you're
guy.
talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I meant
I was like,
Ordis.
no, he's kind of cool. Yeah, no, Ordis? No, I fucking hate Ordis.
Ordis is an actual piece of shit. No one likes Ordis.
No one likes Ordis.
But they ruined
Well-
Space Mom. Then they gave us
Well-
children. Or, well,
Okay,
they gave us children.
way before.
They gave us children, and then they ruined children, which was already bad. And then they killed Space Mom.
Well, okay, to be fair, I like Children 2.0.
Children 2.0 significantly better than Children 1.0.
I don't know
Yeah.
2.0. I don't know 2.0 actually. I didn't play that.
Imagine a child, but larger.
Oh, I see. I think
You
the
do the
last
same shit, but it's a more annoying grind.
I think the last story point was the one with Umbra. I think
The last story point was what?
the last story point that I played was with Umbra.
Okay, Umbra's story was very good.
It was.
I mean, we got a really good song.
We got two very good songs. You have
We all work together is amazing.
we all live together and
Yeah, we all live
Sisters
together.
from what is it? Sisters from the Deep Below or something?
Yeah, we all live together is like one of my favorites.
The
Oh, yeah.
last actual major patch that I played was when they released what's it called? Deska? The Mars Moon with the family.
Yep.
Nemos.
Demos.
Nemos, yeah. But
It was
yeah,
very
no.
cool.
Children was the thing that ruined the game for me to begin with.
I didn't think it was that big of a thing.
I hated it.
What do you hate about it?
I hate all of it. Everything about it. It's all awful. I hate it. Fuck children.
What?
The absolute rage.
Fuck children.
I think it's very cool from a lore perspective.
Yeah, it was cool from a lore perspective. From a gameplay perspective, fuck children.
Okay, see, that makes more sense.
I hated it. It's like, oh, you have this super powerful, really cool robot, which whole nother thing that I'm not gonna get into with spoilers. And then it's just fucking children.
The audacity of the child.
It just
fucking
sounds like
hate
you hate kids.
It does.
No,
out of context, it just sounds like you
I
just
hate the children from Warframe.
Do you just not like them as a concept? Or you not like the grind?
I hated their grinds because it was inconsistent and the
Yeah,
way
the
they
grind is
designed it was
horrid.
really bad.
They
Yeah,
redid it like
didn't like-
7 times.
I didn't like the play style behind the children.
I mean, they're just glorified res bots and like high level gameplay.
Yes, but
no one
I
actually
still hated it.
really uses them.
They're like, look at this super cool thing, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna revive myself with it.
I'm gonna invalidate Valkyrie's entire existence in one click of a button.
Okay,
Yeah.
one second,
I know
guys.
what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
God, I wish that was the VR chat community.
All I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Why is Amy a glitchy mess?
Because they're stuck in literal cyberspace. Everyone is. Except me, for some reason. Which I don't know
Main
yet.
character.
Because Sonic is Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic has main character syndrome.
He was too fast.
From what I am hearing, there's actually good lore for this one, like an actually
I'm
good
sorry.
story. So
It's Sonic. I have no hope.
I'm sorry.
Eric,
I enjoyed
understand that you straight up just have no faith in absolutely anything, not even yourself. So I don't really take your opinion seriously.
Wow! Wow! I thought we were friends.
Oh
Yes,
God.
we're friends. That's why I can make horrible roasts like that.
Oh,
That's how you
My
know.
everything.
My man got shit on.
That hurt me.
She killed me.
That
Okay,
hurt.
was that actually too much, my dude?
No, not at all.
Okay, because if I ever actually do, please tell me.
Oh no, it's fine. Like you know me, I'll fucking shit on you all day. That's how.
Yeah,
I tell you,
absolutely.
my
That's why I
friend.
fight back.
Yeah, I know. It's fine though because you are small and weak.
I have a hopes because
Excuse
this
me,
game
bitch?
was.
She stopped playing the game
Excuse me?
because you are short.
Oh,
Short. How
Yes,
tall
you
are you?
short. Taller than you, short stack.
How tall are you?
Taller than you, short stack.
He's terrified. He won't say an actual.
He's fucking 4 feet tall.
No, I'm not. I am 6'1".
Okay, I am 5'9", which means that you are directly within leg kick to face distance.
You're
And trust
taller
me,
than
I'm
me.
flexible enough. Chat knows.
Yeah, no.
I have done it to people in character. And I have lifted people at TwitchCon because I go to the gym every
Christy.
3 days, specifically lifting weights
Christy.
because I'm gonna be buff as fuck. Which means, fight me, bitch.
I will. I'm actually going to that armored stuff we talked about. I'm doing that tomorrow. I will
Oh,
send you
cool.
a picture of me in armor beating the shit out of people.
Fuck yeah,
Fight me,
dude,
bitch.
get it! Of course, you should follow the rules and not actually hurt people, though.
She's lifted.
Oh, no,
Lifted Curry.
What?
According to Mega, you.
Oh yeah, I lifted every single person that I saw at TwitchCon successfully, and if I was able to, I would even I would spin them around. And Curry is one of the people that I was able to lift and spin.
You know what, Christy? At TwitchCon, if you can get your foot up to kick me in the head, I will let you kick me in the head.
Oh, sweetheart, I have kicked people taller than you.
Bring it, bitch.
Are you sure? Because I don't actually want to hurt you. Like
Bring it, bitch.
vibing out of
Yes.
out of character, I could actually hurt you. I've gone to self-defense classes.
No,
that
just
is not
bring
a
that
joke.
bring that foam helmet that they wear when they like spar with each other.
I
Oh, yeah,
I
we
am
have-
worried
we
that I
have
would
soft
actually
shit.
hurt him. No, this isn't funny anymore.
Well, no. Honestly, the next con I go to, once I finish like my entire kit.
How
I'm
about
probably
this?
just gonna-
I will gently put my foot on your face.
If you
just
can
to
put
show
your
you
foot
that I
on
can.
top of my head, I would be impressed.
Oh, I can. Trust me, I can. I can pull my leg all the way over my head. And I can do that in kick form.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll have my full kit before
Yeah.
everything comes up. And I'm totally going to bring my full medieval armor to.
Fuck
fucking
yeah,
whatever
dude. You
con.
should meet my friend 404. He does like, you just missed him. He is amazing at fucking LARP stuff. He actually makes his own armor. Like, armor. It's so fucking good.
He was telling us about one of the
Probably
things
an
that he
SCA.
He goes to he goes to Drakenfest regularly.
Yeah, he's probably a member of SCA. Which is like a big like national reenactment thing.
Oh no, he doesn't even do that. He goes literally into a different country. to
Yeah,
do,
well,
the
SCA
best
goes
work.
all over the place.
Usually he does Drakenfest, is what he told me. But you can ask him.
SCA is like the
404.
national really big one.
You can send him a message. He would be stoked to have another friend going into LARP.
So technically, what I'm doing is not LARPing. What I'm doing is a form of HEMA.
HEMA?
Which-
Oh well,
which
you do
is-
HEMA in LARP.
Yes, but we are actually fighting, like not just touching.
Oh,
Yeah.
please don't get yourself hurt.
You,
And
you
don't
realize
hurt someone else.
It's a very safe sport. We get hurt, but we don't get injured.
Maybe I just need to look into it more because I will take everything that you say literally, Eric's. I don't know if I told you that I had autism or not, but I do.
I know.
Okay.
Look up. Hold on, I'll find a video. so that you can like show it to chat and explains what I'm talking about. Let me find a good one.
Yeah, I was realizing that that sounded way more concerning than I probably should have been.
Let's see, where's a good one? Do I want to show you that one?
You know
might
what he's
be
talking
concerned
about?
if I show you that one. Yay! Somebody from chat knows what I'm talking about. Thank you, chat.
Medieval MMA.
It's medieval MMA. Yeah.
Oh, well, isn't that basically LARPing though?
No.
Yeah, though.
It's not. There's no story. Is there a storyline?
No. We
Then-
are fighting.
There's no roleplay.
In LARP, there's usually.
But wait, but MMA is roleplay. They're
Is it-
actors.
You're thinking
No.
wrestling, not MMA.
You're thinking of wrestling, sweetie.
Oh, so it's like boxing.
It is a sport.
Yeah,
Um,
it is more
UFC.
sport than a show.
Yeah, think UFC, Christy.
Yeah.
Cage match.
Okay, yeah. So it actually is like boxing, but like
With your
not-
entire body.
But yeah. It's
It's
like
MMA.
wrestling, but like they're actually doing the fight, and people are like
It
bloody
is-
and shit.
It's MMA in armor.
Ah, I see.
And it is beating people up for fun. Thank you, chat.
Okay. Okay.
It is very
Just
safe,
don't get
though.
yourself too hurt, because I know that
It is very safe.
wasn't it MMA where like there's people who would like get severely hurt and they have like horrible
That's-
health care, or is
that's-
that?
The
That's
horrible.
football.
That's football. But
No, it's not football. It was a wrestling scene. I
Okay.
wasn't sure if it was
No.
WWE or
Okay. Let me explain this. In every sport, you have the probability to be injured. It's just something that happens when you compete athletically because you're using your body.
WWE doesn't give insurance. Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
Yes, because WWE performers are technically under
They're
McMahon.
contractors
Under
instead
Vince
of-
McMahon, they were contracted actors, basically. But yeah,
Yeah, but that's
it's very convoluted. But that's very different.
it was a whole different issue which I feel very passionate about because I feel bad for those people for being swindled.
Let me see. Let me see
Also,
if I can find
I have maximum rings now, so I have the maximum speed. I'm so fast. Oh, I keep running into things. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's something over there.
Okay, Christy, I am going to send you a video just so that you can look at it.
No, can I go this way? Thank you.
There you go, Christy.
Oh, hey, Amy. Neat. Okay, let me take a look-see. Let me just quickly check to make sure that I won't get... I don't think I will, but I'm just gonna quickly check that I won't get striked.
There's no music in it
Oh.
in this video.
I'll have to mute it, unfortunately. Interestingly, it is copyrighted.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is violent.
Well, that's
The
not
best
why.
part of- well, yeah.
I think he's just warning you for your stream.
Oh,
It is violent. But they are in full armor, so you'll see.
they're not, like, bleeding or anything, right? Oh my
No,
god,
no,
those are
no.
blunted, right?
Yes, all the weapons are blunted.
Good.
And you're not allowed to stab because
Obviously.
that could be a health risk. You are allowed to beat the ever-loving piss out of people, though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip just in case so that I don't get bonked by Twitch.
Yeah, go to
'Cause if it's like a... Okay.
yeah.
Because if it's a promotional thing, I can't technically.
Yeah. They beat the ever-loving piss out of each other.
Okay.
Armor was not weak. There is a reason they put so much money into armor. It is because it was effective.
Yeah, armor.
Armor was very good. The only reason armor was phased out to the degree it was because firearms happened.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter how
Yeah,
much
it doesn't
iron you
do
put on
shit
you. Some
about
guy hits you with a
armor.
pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, armor a good set of like full plate could cost as much as a small castle, so they wouldn't
Like,
they wouldn't
okay.
spend that much money if it didn't
I get
fucking work.
To put it into perspective, my armor, when completed, will cost me about $2,500.
Woohoo! That's about a little bit less than a model for me.
But it will last me for a while.
Interesting.
Proto next to the meme that I was about to say, parry this cash.
This casual.
How does the? Oh, is that? I just realized that's where that meme comes from. How does the ground taste, little man? It is actually
Yeah.
that sport.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not interested in you. I'm just
Do you know that meme? Eric?
alone, you bitch.
Yes.
Okay.
As to
Go on your way.
anyone that would be interested in it, you can look up Armored Combat Worldwide or Armored Combat Sports here in the States.
Actually, really quickly, Miss Christy,
The
I
Forbidden
do
Sky
actually
fruit
have a
foot.
question about Frontiers. Does it have like the normal kind of like how Sonic levels were, or is it all just?
It has
open world?
2D and 3D levels, but it's the same levels from the past, but with some spice. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
actually, I did the city escape level, and I was fucking screaming with joy.
I enjoy. I
Sonic
enjoy
generate-
chat. The Forbidden Sky fruit by the foot.
Also, the bosses are really cool.
Are they?
Yeah. Also,
I don't
cutscene
know.
time.
I've been.
I guess I should have skipped that, but...
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
My boy!
I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
Mongoose. Okay, carry on.
Mongoose.
Yeah,
Amogus.
the forbidden fruit by the foot is now my favorite meme from chat about this game.
The boss just flying nearby.
Look over there. If you look to your right, Christy,
Oh yeah, no,
over there.
I see. I've already killed him before, but
I
there's like
love
an
it.
event where they respawn.
Yeah, I love
It's
it.
the blood
for-
moon.
It's the forbidden sky fruit by the foot.
I
I
missed.
love it.
No.
Oh, well, rip.
I have to figure out how to get over there normally.
Is this a good time to mention that there's a mod that replaces the Coco with Among Us?
That's fucking hilarious. But I do like the Coco, so I'm gonna keep them.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
I
like
might
that.
if I do a second playthrough.
I like that the boss was just in the background of the cutscene, like, "Hey, I'm over here."
Yeah, yeah. All the cutscenes are done in game because the models are just that
Yeah.
good.
I mean, they should be at this point.
Well, sometimes there's benefit to having two sets of models.
Yes, but for major AAA developers, you should be able to make your in-game models look that good.
Calling Sega a major AAA developer is a little.
Is a little bit, yeah. Sega
Well, for
isn't
Sonic,
really.
for Sonic, they put in everything they got.
Well, sure,
Yeah,
but they,
but the
they
st-
don't
that doesn't
have
make the studio.
Yeah, no, the studio
Yes,
isn't
okay.
that.
Isn't that
They
big
used-
anymore?
They used to be, but not.
Not now. They've had so many like crashes one after the other that they are barely scraping by. so
Sonic
I
Force.
appreciate any bit of tech that they do successfully.
Sonic
Sonic
and-
Force.
no,
I
pretty much. In its day, it was
actually like
AAA.
Sonic
Yes.
Forces.
Okay, listen. Respectable, but it still had its flaws.
Oh, it absolutely had so many flaws. I understand why a lot of people hated it.
It's why I also am the same with Sonic Unleashed. I'm like, I enjoy that people hate. I can admit, yes, I understand that. Yes, people hate it, but I like Werehog and I like Chip.
All I'm
So
gonna say.
I played the Shadow Hedgehog 1 too, and I
You're curious
enjoyed
why
it.
I like it? The character creator.
Shadow
you
the
can,
Hedgehog is
You
least
can like
likable.
bad things. That's like, people love stupid shit for no reason.
I also was a simp for
It's
Infinite.
big.
I
love
am
big.
very mad at Forces because of how they butchered the story. I feel like they should have done Infinite storyline way better, and they could have made it way more significant for the character itself that you play as well. They sort of hint at it, but then they don't go full force. But like,
Doesn't your character just like run off into the sunset, never to be seen again?
sorta, yeah. But like, to be honest, it was pretty nice seeing like the character you make interact with various characters. It was kind of cute, high key cute.
Christy,
Yeah.
they never went full force.
No, they didn't go full force, and I hate cowardice.
You made a pun. Sonic Forces.
I see.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Also, fishing doesn't suck in this game anymore.
Looped back around.
Fishing with
to the
Big, yes. Okay.
Whoa! Hello?
I love how when Big was first put into the game, people really didn't like him, but over the
People
years,
Now he's like everyone's son.
Fucking, I love Big. Big is the best.
Big is the cat.
Big is the best boy.
The cat.
Oh god, that cutscene.
I love it.
Why is the fish bigger than Sonic?
Because it's a fish.
I mean,
Have you
Sonic's in that tall.
seen Marlins, dude? Have you seen
He's
Tuna?
literally a hedgehog.
Shut up.
Have you seen Nemo?
Have you seen my son? What?
Oh, that's the ring.
That's definitely a ring.
Do I also get a ring for that? Aw,
No, you don't.
sad.
That's saddening.
God, a fucking ring. I hate it.
I love it.
Yeesh.
Yo! We got a sea pancake!
You know, where is Sonic? All I see is sea flap flap.
We do flap flap.
The majestic sea flap flaps.
Sonic is literally only 4'4".
I mean, Mario's not much taller than Sonic is. What the fuck?
Sonic is a unit.
Bro, he's mostly leg. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're just jealous.
Man, he ain't even got no torso and his arms are twigs. A red can? I don't think that's excellent, Sonic, but okay.
He's just like, alright. Well, I mean, he's helping it. He's taking out litter, so.
It gave you more tokens than the golden ring.
Than the ring or the big fish.
Look, man, it's an environmental message. Look at the baby!
A platinum golden fish. You got one token.
He's tiny.
Can we catch big? That's my question.
No, but one of the first things that I ever catched was a marlin, and it was like 3 times the size of Sonic.
Was it bigger than big?
Kind of.
You caught a spring. 6 tokens for a spring.
Fucking
That
hilarious.
was a Monster Hunter reference? Wait, what was a Monster Hunter reference? What did I miss?
I actually caught Froggy! Yo, golden chest! Sick.
3 gold cards.
You
Yeah,
got
where's
a loot
Froggy?
box.
Yeah, it can't be fishing with big unless there's Froggy.
I already caught a frog.
No, his pet frog.
I
He's talking
know,
about-
but I caught a frog. We probably would get Froggy in the last. Actually, no, he already has Froggy. We feed
he?
the purple coins to Froggy. Oh my god, it's a squid! Look at him! I love how each of them have actual animations, and they're like modeled really well.
Is it a kid?
A kid?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not a baby goat.
It's a squid. It's a kid.
Oh, it's a squid! You're a squid, you're a kid. What the?
I'm glad Mega got it.
It's
at the
question
first-
mark.
The fuck is that thing?
Oh, it's the
Sus.
star pose. It was the. It was the.
Hell, ever watch Devil Artemis videos? What? The fuck is chat talking about?
I don't know. Oh, it's another tin can. This one's actually a tin can rather than a red can.
Old school Sonic is 3'3". Modern Sonic is 5'1".
He's 5'1".
According to chat,
He is not 5'1".
most of it's hair.
Fair enough.
It's a box.
A golden card.
Yeah, who's throwing all this random shit in this little pond?
Good question.
And how is Sonic catching it with just a bobber? Like, where's his bait?
I mean, considering the chests contain like tickets or whatever that is, I assume that you.
It's a tire.
He's so happy. Look at him.
I love that it's just his head in the middle of the tire.
Tire.
Oh yeah, Whisper has a point. Who's putting saltwater fish in this pond?
Well, it is a glitch world.
See, that's my conspiracy, because you're fishing
What's a
at you're fishing at tickets in chests that you presumably use in a shop that Biggs runs.
Yep.
Yeah, is he the one putting the chests in there?
Is he just dumping a bunch of shit in here for you to catch like a minigame?
Yeah, is he just like, hey, you're just gonna waste some time here, Sonic. I threw some shit in here.
He's the EA of this world. He's selling loot boxes.
Yeah, Big is now EA.
It's X's favorite snack.
I like the plan that Big is EA now.
Pig drags sharks
Yo!
into a pond.
America!
Go!
Look away, Wolf!
What?
What?
Does Wolf not like barracudas?
You mentioned you didn't like barracudas at one point.
That was my brother.
That was your brother! Oh, I got him crossed. I got it twisted. But I remembered.
You did
remember?
Oh, anglerfish!
Yo, it's Ellie.
Damn.
I mean,
Wait, Victor caught Ellie.
are you
He's
saying
a hedgy
Victor's
hog.
Sonic?
I'm saying that. Oh my god. I need this art.
Are you saying
Vavina calls him a hedgehog because he's all prickly on the outside.
Did I just say sea fish?
Sea
Brain? Are you there? Hello?
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm a wee bit not here.
Let's get. Ooh, Moray!
Yo, it's also Ellie.
Yo, it is also Ellie! Look, man. It's a cool combination fish, let's be real.
God, I remember that Sam O'Neill video about Terraria, the hungriest man alive.
You calling Victor Sonic reminded me of what?
It's an Eggman sign!
It's the gold plate. It reminds me of the one Sonic meme of the kid in the Sonic costume where it's like, the only problem about going so fast is that, or like going faster than the speed of light is that you're always in darkness.
Someone please draw Victor in that. Please. Oh, I'm repeating fish. Does that mean I 100% of this place?
Which Sonic character is which AA character? A chart waiting to happen.
Did I 100% this place? I gotta check the outside.
I'm gonna go with maybe. Also, how was Big there? Were you like in the computer?
Yeah, he's in this room. Yep, okay, yep, I caught all the fish. That's why I got a Chivo.
What is that thing?
It's an enemy.
Balls.
It's balls.
Balls!
4-4's not here.
Christy, no.
Christy, yes!
Christy, no!
Christy, yes!
Christy, yes.
Christy, no!
You can't stop me.
I can futilely
You
try.
can try.
And then I can ask
never
Wolf
worked.
to do something.
You've never succeeded in stopping me.
Ball.
Oh, I can't go back. Interesting. Oh, it's because I'm in combat.
Yeah.
Biggs was playing Fishing Simulator. Biggs set up his
What
own
is the
game.
final secret.
So, Biggs has always been playing Fishing Simulator in every Sonic game.
Yeah. And let's be honest, we all spent way too much time with
Worms,
Biggs
what the fuck?
fishing.
Well, that's because it was actually bad. But now it's awesome. Now it's good.
Well, it's not as bad as Twilight Princess.
I just need Froggy
I like
to
the
get on the
Twilight Princess
goddamn
fishing.
hook.
I thought, if I remember right.
That's all I need. I just need Froggy to get on the goddamn hook.
I have like PTSD because when I was a kid, I just
Couldn't figure it out.
God,
Oh.
the Twilight Princess tutorial just infuriated me.
Oh no, I think the fishing for that game was fine, but the Sonic DX fishing.
Oh,
Jesus
God, don't bring
fucking
that up.
Christ. Fucking Christ, dude. It was just bad. It was bad.
Sonic DX was bad. What do you mean?
What? I loved. I'm gonna kick you in the mouth hole.
Listen, if we're really
Fight
gonna
me,
talk about,
Christy.
I will
talk about bad Sonic games. Let's talk about
All of them?
No,
All of
it
them
was,
after like Sonic 2.
It was like a Sonic
no.
DS game
LMAO,
that
no.
was meant to be an RPG,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
and it was like
oh,
it was like
so
the
bad.
it was like the Mario Superstar games in its combat, but it didn't work
Yeah.
because it
There
had like
was
a
the-
natural lag.
There was the old Sonic Fighters.
Oh god.
Listen, Sonic Fighters is a gem.
I am perplexed.
I am
Very-
confusion.
A very dark and murky gem, but a gem nonetheless.
That's in the ground, Christy.
Well, yeah, I don't know where the last one is, because if you don't, basically what's up? Oh, there you are, bitch. No, I don't care. I already killed you once.
Squid.
See that blue star? It means I don't give a shit.
Goodbye, forbidden sky fruit by the foot.
That is also squid.
Way to run into a bunker.
It's gonna happen a lot.
Nerd.
God.
Oh, I thought I
I
already
need
did
to-
this. Oh, I probably just have to do it again.
I need to go back and rewatch the Sonic X cartoon because I remember watching the shit out of that.
It's a good cartoon.
Gotta go fast.
Watch it in
That was-
Japanese
Gotta go.
dub.
That was such a weird show, though.
Gotta go faster, faster.
It was
That's
weird,
what-
but it went on long enough that it like basically told all of the Sonic stories proper.
Yeah, it
Well,
jumped
not
the
all
shark
of
a couple
them.
times.
There
too,
was a
though.
really good comic that you should read. There we go.
It jumped the shark
100%ed.
a few times.
Much better.
There's a reason why everyone wants Tali to be Ken.
Don't get me started on Dark Sonic. Why do I need fast travel in a Sonic game?
Because there's gonna be other maps that are very big.
Also, I assume some of them get up to platforming points.
Oh boy, I love platforming in Sonic games.
That's always been a thing in Sonic.
I
Literally
know.
since the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like platforming at the speed Sonic is running around into this game.
Platforming has been really rough since they went
3D, yeah.
It depends. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was really good for platforming.
Okay, not 3D, modern Sonic.
I'll travel by
The
Sonic.
platforming in
no.
this one's actually pretty decent most of the time.
I-
There's occasional parts where it's weird, but been pretty
Christy,
good so far.
I agree with chat. Is all travel by Sonic not fast by default?
No. I think it's because, I think they wanted you to actually no shot get used to it.
Also, I would argue that the term fast is relative.
Also, it adds for a grind, which is actually pretty satisfying. I'm actually enjoying the world exploration aspect and slowly boosting up Sonic's speed. Plus, if you have if you have your coin thing maxed out, you have max speed anyway. Anyway, time for boss.
Boss time.
I should save.
Yeah, that would
First
probably be a
boss
good
was squid, next boss is crab.
Yeah.
Well, actually, first boss was
Crab.
just a little samurai guy. Then it was a tower.
Crab.
Then it was Asura. Then it was squid. Now
Then
it's
it was-
whatever the fuck this thing's gonna be.
Looks like tastes like crab.
Fuck
Crabs
like
are people,
these-
clams are people. Legit or quick.
The hell?
Yes, I too remember when we get the trick platforms and you just spam your buttons and he tricks to gain points in the old games.
I get skill points for it. God, I keep missing it.
Whee!
Oh, I did it too early.
Little-
Fuck.
A little early that time. Whee!
Oh god, okay. This is because I'm bad.
Listen, I do the same. Don't worry.
I'm getting like, because now that I know that there's a thing I have to, there we go. I was doing shit too early because I'm overcompensating.
You messed it up once and then you were like, gotta go fast.
Oh, that wasn't the right way. Okay. How the fuck? Do I just literally run into it? Yep. Okay. I was making it too difficult.
You overthought the problem, Christy.
I did. This is usually how it goes for me.
This is a normal occurrence, let's be honest.
I am a tinfoil hatter. If there is a problem, I'm going to assume it's way more complicated than it is, but here's the thing. If I'm going up against real schemers, I catch them every time. But genuinely simple folk, oh god, what the fuck?
Among Us.
There's actually a character in the book that's very similar to that. He gets put into politics, but he's actually 100% honest person, and they keep thinking he's scheming.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that
He's
to happen
like-
to Vivina because she actually is pretty. She goes by honesty policy.
It's just funny. It's just be like he's planning 3 steps ahead. He's like, no, I'm saying what I mean. You're an asshole.
Smash!
Giganto.
I bet something else is Giganto.
God damn it, Christy.
Ah, damn it.
I didn't know
Sonic
we were
cannot
playing
match
Shadow of the
Giganto's
Time.
powers yet. Reach Giganto's head to transform into Supersonic. Okay, let me wipe off the sweat from my hands. Gamer sweat, get it off the controller too.
Shadow of the Colossus?
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
like got Shadow of the Colossus battle. It's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, that's immediately what I thought when I saw this. I was like, okay, we're playing Shadow of the Colossus
Okay,
now.
okay. So I have to go up the legs here.
Shadow of the Hedgehog.
Okay, where am I going? Where
To
am
the
I
arm.
going? Where am I going? Where am I? It's your arm. Okay, I'm going up. Yeah, I fucking love this.
You are literally playing Shadow of the fucking Colossus right now.
Yeah, but it's awesome.
Also, Shadow of the
forget
Colossus is a
to,
great game. So
Shadow of the
Don't-
Colossus was one of the best PlayStation 2 games ever.
Don't forget to get the core points as you go up along it.
4 points?
What?
Ow!
I'm joking for Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay,
You basically
dude,
get the...
you're confusing
Sorry.
me.
Just
the,
trying to avoid shit. You're just like, hey, do this thing. It's just like, what?
My poor
What?
autistic ADHD brain, man. What are you doing to me?
If I didn't say it, it would have made me suffer.
Time to steal the
Then
game.
suffer.
Here we go, bitch.
Ah, yes. Now we're Goku. I mean, Supersonic.
Okay. Deal the battle. The key to this battle is to deal heavy damage. Use Sonic's knowledge and techniques to defeat the enemy. Okay. Oh god, how do I do my fucking technique?
this is why Supersonic was nerfed in Smash.
Let's fucking go, dude. Whoops, didn't dodge. Woo! Ouch! Oh, my camera is the wrong direction. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I probably should have refreshed on the keys on this.
The key to Supersonic, press all the buttons.
Actually, no. There's actually some really
Almost.
complicated like shit that I need to remember that I'm not right now. There it is. Okay.
The music is off. It's fucking
Yes.
awesome.
God, I don't remember the dodge key.
I'm trying to remember
actually doing
the.
pretty bad. I'm probably gonna lose because I'm not remembering basic.
I need to remember the Sonic band. They have a band that makes most of their music.
It's bopping right now, though.
Whoa, what is happening? Whoa. Yeah, I have only done a third of his health.
Yeah, but it's only lost.
Half.
Not half yet.
No, it's only like a third.
No, of your rings. You're only down
Oh
to, like,
yeah, I'm on
60.
almost out of rings. That's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna lose this.
No, you're not even
Oh
halfway
shit,
down.
wait, that's a damage spot, isn't it? Or is
Yeah.
that just showing that I hurt him?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh wait, was that a quick time event that I messed up? Ouch. Can I review?
240
how to
seconds.
Dodge? How the fuck do I dodge? Oh, this is showing for
You
the...
can parry his attack, according to chat.
Yeah, it was a parry opportunity. Ah!
He
This
has
just
bitch
in.
slapped you.
I'm bad at video games.
I think we knew that, trust me.
Yeah. But you know what? At least I'm brave because I play scary games.
Fuck that shit.
I've seen you be good at video games before. But
I have been good, but fuck. I've been good at certain video games, not all of them.
no one's good at all video games.
But at least I am willing to be bad at video games. I think that's the difference. I have courage.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh shit, second phase.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
He's got Zappy Zap. His hackles are up. He's disturbed, guys. We hurt his feelings. Oh, that's gonna be...
He's a rave.
He's a rave now, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, I got... Ooh.
Oh, button mash! Beam struggle!
Fuck you! Okay, we're doing this again.
Beam struggle.
God. I fucking love Sonic music!
That is one thing Sonic has always been really good about, is the music. Like, I will give the franchise that. They've almost always had good music.
What?
He got him slapped by a laser.
What are you gonna do? Oh!
Oh, he just clapped his cheeks.
Owie, 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 owie! Jesus Christ! I am not your dentist.
I'm pretty sure there's a book about, like, being a kaiju dentist. Or, like, something like that.
I would love to read that.
I just don't remember what it's
Fucking
called.
die! Yeah.
It's time to kill it dead.
Fuck it up!
Oh no, he's gonna slap me!
He's giving you the clap again!
No, don't eat me!
And the nom.
At least give some tongue, bro!
That was not an enthusiastic yes, Mr. Giganto.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dodge the
Ouch.
lasers.
I hit a laser.
You hit a hand. Are we inside the Giganto?
We are seeing it from his eyes.
Well, I mean, final boss Sonic music is usually a remix of the main theme whisper.
Not always. Actually, in recent they've
Is
been
it not
like
always?
no, yeah, because in recent it's been like their own unique themes.
Yeah, Sonic usually has some bops up for boss music. I will give it that.
No. Final boss. Final boss.
Oh, the final boss. This isn't the final boss.
Well, yeah, but Whisper was just saying that this song is on like final boss level, and I'm like, it is good. This is a very good
I wasn't
song.
looking at chat because I had to max focus.
Yeah.
I almost lost.
Oh no, I assumed you were.
Woo!
Yeah.
I watched like a 50-minute video about leitmotifs and all the Sonic games at one point. I don't remember anything, but it was good.
Pro gamer first try.
First try programmer.
Pro gamer first try.
If anything, it's a world boss.
Yes, dude. Also, it does have chaos people though.
Our next full race on the Sand Scarred Island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
What did the chaos person say? I missed it. Hey,
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Didn't they just say tarot card reading?
Probably they didn't want to get too close to religious stuff.
I guess I know tarot card readings are religious for some people, but in my mind, like
it's
not.
It is.
That's just
Eric's,
me though.
and you're friends
I know
with
it
you're
is.
very close friends with someone who believes that.
I know I am. However, I could be close friends with someone without having similar beliefs to them.
Sure, but I also believe that, and I prefer to treat them with respect.
Yeah, that's fine. I never said.
There
I
is a
didn't
reason
respect
why people don't touch religious stuff in games.
Nah, that's cool.
That's fair, I
I didn't
guess.
want this to be easy anyway.
Desert. Yoop. Oh. Is it?
Fiery Boys?
Oh boy, it's Knuckles
Knuckles
time,
time?
isn't it? Is it Knuckles or
It's
Tails
Knuckles
time?
It better be Knuckles time. Fuck Tails.
Fuck you!
Is Espio in this game?
I don't know.
I'm actually curious. Because I know in the recent Sonic game, they've actually been bringing back, like, Espio Charm.
It's Knuckles!
Yeah, it's Knuckles.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
The sassy expression.
Knuckles.
Knuckles is best boy.
Do you know the way?
Please no.
More
Christy,
Eggman
no.
tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
So
Which was
Eggman
Eggman?
didn't
Shit.
do this?
Oh no! I didn't know I was playing Half-Life 2!
Oh, I was about to ask, because also Eggman isn't...
The bad guy?
So far, no.
This tech looks way too crazy to be Eggman stuff.
No, this
It's like
is
having
Eggman.
it's like having a Mario game where Bowser is the
Oh
villain.
shit! Oh,
That's
I
cool.
get to learn a new ability. I don't have it yet.
It's probably some like double jump, something cool. Were those bouncing
Whoa.
springs?
Whee! Whoa!
Oh,
Yep, I understand.
oh. You're getting the tokens to get Knuckles out.
Yep.
Nice.
It's the new gameplay loop. Is that you basically
Gotcha.
complete puzzles and like ride on rails and just do really cool shit to progress the story. What the fuck
Bam,
are you?
trick
I can't
buttons.
attack you yet.
Yeah, we must get.
Oh! Fuck you! Oh, you got a. Fine, I'll cyclip you, bitch. Motherfucker.
You're getting the dick.
It's no more hearts, just little fire totems.
Yeah,
I
it was
will
hearts
happily
for
take
Amy.
those coins. Oh, I'm already maxed out. I didn't realize.
Yeah, so it was like hearts for Amy because Amy.
Fire medallions.
Yeah. Medallions for Knuckles. Oh, that's a lot of them. You missed
It
one.
was a treasure box
What's that?
over here.
Nice, the game doesn't tell you it's Knuckles tokens until after you learned it's Knuckles. Yeah, I like that. Like, you picked one up and it didn't tell you, hey, this is Knuckles. You had to find him, and then the game was like, hey, look, Knuckles.
It's because the game doesn't want to spoil itself. Oh, they're different now. They don't have like flowers. Well,
Are
they
they
do,
little-
but they're more like deserty.
Wait,
Oh,
that was
that's
a it was a tumbleweed.
Yeah, it was a tumbleweed.
Weird that I can't pick up you.
Doesn't love you.
That's fine. There are many people who don't, and I've just learned to not think about their existence.
Hey, you didn't have to get heavy with it, Christy. I was joking.
I will take you literally.
I know. I should have learned a long time ago not to fucking joke with you. Christy, please.
No, you can't.
Christy, please.
What the fuck?
Christy, please.
No, but like you see, I am clicking it when it's blue, right? But it's going down.
One thing I did learn is Sega ran a promotion for Sonic the Newsletter. when
There
signed
we
up
go.
to it, yeah. Oh, you got the soap shoes for a DLC? What? That's cool.
Okay.
hell was
Okay,
that?
so I have to make them all little boxes and then I'll cycloop these. Or I can just cycloop them now.
Unless they
Little
run
idiots.
out of it. Oh, never mind. The AI is not that. I gave the AI too much credit.
These are the basic scrap enemies.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is not Eggman tech. This is weird.
Well,
Oh,
I
no,
mean, sometimes it's not Eggman tech, but it's still whatever happens is caused
Well, I mean,
by
the good
Eggman.
hint here is that they have little red shit around them. So it's probably Phantom Ruby bullshit again.
Yeah, but it's usually something Eggman did that's caused this to happen.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah, absolutely. That did
it may not
happen. Like he was
be
fucking around with
Eggman.
some shit, and he has like this AI child thing, and they something
Ah,
went
I
wrong,
see.
and he got sucked into like this digital world. But so did Sonic for reasons I don't remember why Sonic and his friends were sucked into it. But
So once again, the child was at the core of all of our problems.
Yeah. All
Just-
roads lead to Eggman. I agree with chat.
Just like that is a living spring.
Yeah. There's been a couple of them.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm sad that it only explodes and doesn't like leave behind like
an actual story.
like a static spring.
Yeah, but like you could get them in bad places, and then you may like screw yourself out of them or something. You don't want that. I feel like I'm watching like the closest combat cycle I can think of this is to, like the Kirby string game, the Kirby yarn games. Like
oh really?
Circle.
Oh, yeah, Circle, yeah.
Pokemon Rangers.
Pokemon
Yes!
That's what I
those
said.
games in years.
That's what I said. Pokemon Rangers.
Okay, wait. Okay, from everyone here, if you actually played them all, which one is the best one?
I didn't play all of them.
I
There
haven't
was the
played them all.
first. There was. You haven't played them all. Okay. Well,
I played the shit out of the Mystery Dungeon games. Though.
I do know that. I do know that Pokemon Ranger actually have the rarest shiny in the game, in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Apparently
think
the only
about
reasons
Gift
why it's
Manaphy.
not-
I don't want to think about Gift Manaphy. Wolf, why do you remind me of that?
Oh. Okay, so the reason Sonic isn't in whatever this is because he's too fast. According to chat. Well,
It's gone.
forever. It's gone forever. You can never get it back.
It's fine. They're
It'll
technically
respawn.
infinite.
Okay, but is infinite in this game?
Oof.
Wow.
I don't actually
You gotta do
know.
her like that.
I don't know. I was asking a legitimate question.
Well, I don't know. It's not like I spoiled myself for this game. I actually am unspoiled, by the way, and I'm happy about it.
Okay, good. I too.
I think that sounds like something that was from the beginning of the game. That's why I read that. Like why Sonic is not trapped in the fucking computer.
Don't. I didn't hear you, and I'm glad I didn't. Because
Oh,
we
yeah.
actually don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Bad chat. Bye, somebody.
See you, Sion.
Another case of Eggman fucking around and finding out.
That's
Pretty
usually
much.
what happens. I
Yeah, but so-
loved it when Eggman awoke a primordial elder god that literally broke the planet in pieces.
We're not gonna talk about all the times Eggman has fucked around and found out. It's been a lot.
Yes.
Right now, so far though, for theories, these Coco things, I'm pretty sure like they are the like ancient people of chaos.
Coco things?
Like, there's these I'll show you.
They're like this game's Chow.
They're well, not exactly,
Oh.
but also yes. Like,
Okay.
okay, so you see these things?
Yeah. Oh, those
There
are
was
adorable.
a
Yeah, there was a big one back in the last zone.
yeah, there. Well, that's the thing. That's what they see each other. What they see each other as are chaos people, and that's what Amy and like all the other friends see them as well. They don't see them as these tiny things.
Oh.
Wait, didn't Chaos have a core that was similar in shape to them?
Way back.
I'm not
Like
sure.
way back.
Obviously,
That
that
was
might just be because like
Everything
Back-
in this game is games are meant to be kind of cutesy though. Like Sonic games have always been kind of cutesy. I mean, Eggman uses fluffy animals as fucking robots.
That's not cutesy. That's
Horrifying.
environmentally tragic, and also he did it for people too. He turned people into robots.
Including
This is
Sonic's
not
girlfriend.
too serious.
Including what?
Sonic's girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
There's a scene in the
Literally live,
TV
and he
show.
saw it happen to her, and she was like screaming in pain.
Why y'all gotta turn Sonic dark, man?
What? You're the one who said it was cutesy when it ain't.
Leave me alone. I can have incorrect opinions.
Yes, you can. But that's why it's my duty as a friend to correct you.
Fuck you, Christy. in the most loving way possible.
Sigh, that sigh. That's.
That's how you can tell that we're friends. Because if I actually was upset, I wouldn't be talking.
In the most loving way possible, go to hell.
In the most loving way possible, I'll see you there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think the only one who's not going is Lulu, because Lulu is a pure soul.
You haven't talked to Lulu recently, have you?
No, I have. That was meant to be sarcastic.
Okay.
It used to be Shan, but then we corrupted Shan.
Shan probably still could go to heaven. It's just that she would somehow bumble around and find the exit to hell and like probably cause an invasion entirely on accident.
Like, when I first met Shan, oh my god, all you had to say was penis and she got flustered.
Oh, that's true.
It was so much
Oh
fun.
my god! Oh, she was so shy. I forgot.
She was literally like one of the most shy people I've ever met.
Yeah, dude.
And it was adorable. Messing with Shan was like one of my favorite activities back
Oh,
then.
same.
Because she was just so pure.
Oh my, I've got two babies staring at each other intensely.
Uh-oh. Fur babies?
Fur babies. They're staring.
Speaking of fur babies, how is fur baby leg?
He's doing pretty good. It got better, progressively over time. So it was
Yeah.
probably just like a little sprain, or he just.
Yeah. He might have stepped on like a sticker or something.
Oh no. He didn't step on a stick. What happened is that he was on my desk and then he fell. And he got somehow
Oh,
in the
yeah.
perfect arrangement of cords to be literally hung up by nothing but the cords. And I think it was probably wrapped around his leg or something. But he was like literally dangling in air,
He was not
like
a happy
screaming. Like he I've never heard him make it sound like that before. It was awful. I felt so bad.
kitty. He was not pleased.
Oh no, he was not a happy boy.
Gotta go fast.
God damn it. It's hard to do that when you're boosting because you go so fast that it's hard to loop it.
There are some people who've gotten so good at that. Like I just see them.
I saw
boost
them
around
making a
and, like,
Mogus. I was
about to
losing
say
it.
I saw them making a Mogus. Who was it that I saw it? And it was someone who I actually watched the YouTube videos of. I think it's a fighting game, dude. Ladero. Oh my god. A Mogus.
I haven't played that game in so long.
Mungus?
It's a VR version now.
Yeah, but you see,
I found out that I'm bad at imposter, Eric.
I wonder
I've-
why, Christy.
I found out I
suck
can.
at lying.
I found out that I'm okay at that game. Also, I can beat Christy.
I found out that all
Yeah. I feel like I
found
could
that all
perform better if you weren't fucking there. If you and Ribbon weren't there, I would be unstoppable. But you know my strength.
Christy, I love you, but you can't lie to save your soul.
I can't lie to save my soul unless I'm playing a character that happens to be a liar. That's the difference.
Well, there's what you have to do next time you play Amoongus. you just
No,
gotta
because then
channel
they
your-
know.
In character Amogus.
I actually sucked at in-character Among Us too, because it was the first time I played it, so I was too nervous about the game.
Well, I mean, understandable.
Yeah, It actually became so. What's funny about that is that the initial first couple rounds was really harder for me because she was so anxiety ridden that it was hard to tell if she was genuinely lying.
What she was doing.
Yeah, like genuinely lying or just fucking panicking. And then later she got a lot more
Didn't know
comfortable.
what to do with.
Yeah, later she got a lot more comfortable, and it became like, yeah, you're lying.
Honestly, I
People
still
would
say
get
my
mad at me because no matter what I was, I would finish my tasks as fast as possible, and then just go hang out on cams and stuff and be like, I know what you're doing.
Oh,
I mean that's.
I was that person.
was this how you get up here?
Oh, hello, Strider.
Oh, hi, Strider.
Maybe you have to do like a full rotation of the rings while you're riding on them.
Yeah, do like a. Just fucking.
I don't think I have anything to attack him with right now.
Oh no, just ride it.
Yeah, it's filling up.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you're making the things fill up. Just try to do like full circles.
Oh, I see.
So you need to. Yeah, there you go.
Oh! Whoopsie!
Yeah, but see, they stayed lit up.
Yeah, that's good.
And you can get back up probably by on those grind rails that showed up around it.
I don't have the ability to get
Well, go
up
see if you
there
can
the
let Knuckles
normal
out, yeah.
way, so I have to do an extra route. Which is this.
Whee!
I don't have that
Also,
ability yet.
I will still say, my favorite moments from the VR Among Us was either Jack being the best third imposter you've ever seen.
Jesus fucking Christ! I was still mad.
Yeah. No, I was mad about the point where literally me and Ribbon confirmed each other. We're both innocent. Neither of us are bad. And then he proceeds to vote for Ribbon later on.
Jesus Christ.
It's
And
what
it's
else?
even more frustrating that he actually figured out who it was, and then he forgot. Oh no! Oh no! I have to go all the way around! I can't wait for when I actually get that ability. I probably have to unlock Knuckles to get it.
Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be.
Yeah, but I'm already this far, I might as well.
My favorite kill in that particular game was not Christy, but it was actually the.
When we were both killed?
No. Well, yeah, in the game when I was imposter. When it was, I turned, the lights were turned off, and I walked in, killed Chrono, and then Jack turns around and goes, "It's Ribbon!"
I'm so fucking angry.
My favorite kill was when we were double killed.
I only did one kill, but it was great because I just heard Miss You screaming, "Wolf, come back! He's here! Wolf, come back!"
Yep, I was just like, dude, come on!
I only killed one person, and I was only imposter once, but I did my job.
Oh, it changed up its attack style.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second phase. Oh shit! Oh no,
My
I went
favorite-
backwards.
My favorite crewmate game was the second. I think it was the second or first time Christy was imposter.
I hate you.
'Cause-
Well, yeah, your
'cause it's-
favorite games are all the ones that you succeed in. How strange.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder how.
Strider, no Dave. True! Dave Strider! Give me that gold ring, thank you.
What was your favorite crewmate game, Christy? Was the one where we're both crewmates?
I mean, us sussing things out was generally very satisfying, but the most memorable, which thus means my favorite, would be the third imposter Jack game. Actually,
It's because it was literally the most.
I was so passionate.
No, you don't also understand. I think it was my last game where Silent was the imposter, and
It was her first like round, either back or just playing in general, and
I
she
knew
kills
that she
me.
was. I knew that
She
was
kills
imposter.
me
I
first
fucking knew it.
round, and you just say, you know, I want to suspect Silent, but it's her first time, so I won't. I was standing right next to you, and I know you couldn't hear me because I was dead, but I screamed.
Yeah, I
As-
knew it was her because of how she was acting, but I was sitting here like, I don't want to get, because I thought that was gonna be the last game, so I was like, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna let her have the win.
It was me and Silent as the imposters.
I know, and I just screamed as I'm just sitting there dead. My eyes burning.
Hello, sassy child.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay? What's going on with you? Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
I always forget that Knuckles was initially antagonistic.
You are the key.
Man, 'cause I've been treating him more like
Be
the
empowered
third
with
friend
this technique.
nowadays.
For so long. Also, of the entire friend group, Christy,
Mhm.
the best liar is either Lulu or Silent.
It's Lulu.
Is
Lulu,
this
it's
just
not even
because-
close.
Is this just because Lulu went to school to lie?
He didn't go to school to lie. But he just
You're talking
happens
about-
to also be great at lying.
He would probably get mad at me if he heard me say that.
Oh, yes. He would probably kick your ass, and I would hide the body.
That's amusing because Lulu's like legit 5'5".
Don't matter, man. 2v1.
Lulu's one of them short kings.
He is a short king, but
Listen,
he'll still kick your ass.
height doesn't.
He will
height
know how to
does
kill
not-
you without anyone ever fucking finding out about it.
I know how to do that.
No, you don't.
I know how to hide the body.
You don't know how to make sure that you can't be charged.
Nobody has to know.
We'd know.
You see, the trick is you club them to death with a frozen lamb leg, and then you cook the lamb leg into a stew and eat it, and then there's no murder weapon.
God, which is more useful?
Lulu will never top the day that Shan got herself stuck in her own desk.
Excuse me, what?
That is a legitimate thing that happened. She got
Yeah.
herself stuck in her own desk and was
Yes,
stuck
Shan.
there for like 2 or 3 hours until Lulu got home.
Yeah,
That's
that sounds about
Shan.
right. Yeah.
That is something you could go to her Twitch chat and ask her about it sometime. It is the thing she legitimately did. I love Shan to death, but bless her heart, she's blonde as fuck.
She ain't blonde.
He means in the stereotypical way, not.
I know, but fuck you for using that.
Kite?
She is her own species. We have to get it right. She is a moose. And she is... It is a miracle that natural selection hasn't taken its toll yet, and that's probably on behalf of her being so fucking cute, like an axolotl.
Okay. Do you realize playing Ark with Shan, the amount of times I had to kill random shit she would bring home? And I'm like,
Yes.
Shan, we can't have like 30 level 2 fucking deer. It's not
Okay,
gonna
but let me
happen.
have them, please. I understand that as the person who in my ARC friend group was the person who did the breeding.
No,
And try
she
to get the
didn't want
breeding
them for
colors.
breeding. She just thought they were cool.
Oh god, I forgot.
So I saw Lulu on Arc again.
Forgot how to parry.
Bless her heart, but she would literally be like, "This is pretty. Bring it home," and then I would kill it and be like, "Shan, we don't have space for this."
But put be animal.
Yes, but we have animal limits.
Let me have my 20 wyverns.
It wasn't even wyverns, so they weren't even like useful. It was just a bunch of fucking deer.
God, it's so satisfying. Just go around everywhere. I'm gonna mark this spot because it's a night fucking place.
No, she didn't hurt herself doing it. It was just really awkward and funny when we all heard the story, like, later in the day that she managed to get herself stuck. Because I think she said she was cleaning or trying to get something out of a drawer and got stuck. That's how it happened.
So like that big tree guy that you're just with, everyone else sees him as like a chaos person?
Probably a way bigger one.
Chaos.
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 Let's kill chaos.
Alright there, Shadow.
But yeah, it's them all walking through their ancient civilization memories. So we get to see, like, original Chaos lore.
That's pretty cool, because we don't arguably know that much about Chaos.
Yeah, we literally don't really know much about chaos.
Alright, thank you for the raid!
Oh wait, this means violence is about to happen. Go violence!
Flamerade.
We're
I have
here to
to
kill
focus.
chaos.
Unfortunately, I ignore the violence.
Chat violence. Continue the violence.
Whoa.
More violence!
Lulu would say, launch the cannons.
More violence.
You haven't noticed before? Chaos.
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 Oh, Fur Baby was doing a play.
Oh yeah, they doing some play right now. Oh, Mochi's got crazy tail right now. It's all puffy.
Yeah.
Fur baby is going.
Woo!
Fur Baby is not pleased.
Oh no, she's in big. What? Hey! No.
Uh-oh,
Mochi.
Fur Baby, you're about to get in trouble.
Mochi. Okay. I don't mind if you go around and have crazy poofy tail, but don't touch my fucking VR shit. Oh my goodness, look at her go. Her brother is a concern.
Where is her brother? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Right here.
She's in the tunnel.
Oh, she went in the tunnel. Go get your sister. Get her.
It has to be on his own terms.
He's such a pretty
Woo!
cat.
Oh yeah. Wait, is he such a what cat?
He's such a pretty cat.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. They're both gorgeous.
He's got a very pretty coat.
Oh yeah, they both do.
My favorite thing is when they lie on their back. They're just begging for belly rubs.
Oh yeah. Lemon is much more happy to receive belly rubs than Mochi is. She's a little bit more shy.
Mochi will attack.
She won't attack you, no. She's just shy. But if she's in like if she is in sleep mode, you can do basically anything you want to her. Like you can touch her ears, you can touch her belly, you can touch her teeth. Whereas Lemon, you can do that basically anytime you want. Like you can I could just pick him up, hold him on his back like he's a baby, and just press my face into his belly.
Up. We need ups.
Uppies.
I demand uppies. Uppies are forever to be connected to the Minecraft server for me.
Who said that
I
again?
have a cat.
Oh yeah. Every
that's
single
like that.
Every single inchling.
And
No,
I
no.
love her to death. But she will invite you for the belly rubs and then violence.
Getting Christy to say in character as the queen uppies was one of my biggest accomplishments.
You have to understand that she's like a genocide
Tsundere.
abiding, like super
Yeah,
super
why do I-
prideful queen too.
and
Yeah.
tsundere as fuck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she's super
I'm not
tsundere.
surprised that Christy
I have
goes
gotten-
full tsundere. I can see it.
Well, no. It's the character is way more.
But I can totally see you
Oh
pulling
no,
that off.
I can play
Christie's
good tsunderes.
no, Christy by herself is a tsundere, so it's fine.
Only for certain people.
I
Or
have
if people know
gotten
how to
death
push the
glared
buttons.
By the queen multiple times in that RP.
Fucking.
But she ultimately liked you though.
She did, and it's why I think she let the Miss Queenie thing slide.
Yes, that's actually why.
At the end.
That is actually why. Whoa.
Miss
What are you
Queenie.
doing?
Yeah, that's what my character called her in the end.
What's hilarious to me, Chrono, is your character was infinitely not as close to the queen as Orm was, and Orm only ever called her queen. He never said any nicknames,
It's
only ever
also
queen.
The difference of personality between our two characters.
Yeah. I just found that funny. that you
He
got to
actually
call it.
he respected her as a ruler.
Yeah, some characters can get away with fucking murder because they're goofy, and some characters it's like entirely serious. Like, anytime I'm super stressed with playing a character, I play old characters because you can get away with fucking anything.
Whenever I play Julie, I feel like I could get away with literally any fucking thing because she's just so nice.
She's just a bundle of nice energy.
But also, she
someone who-
probably wouldn't actually murder anyone, though. She will curse you for
someone-
life if you piss her off, but she won't likely kill you, no.
As someone who had to take care
On
of
purpose.
Julie, she's nice, but she's also a pain in the ass.
Well, she's a little bit stronger in the metaverse because I don't have to
Yeah.
be restrained by the,
Game physics.
Yeah, actually, she's one of the more stronger characters in the metaverse just by proxy of me having a very sophisticated fly system. I don't know if you watched my Julie streams, Eric, but you should.
VR streams, I try my best to watch them, but they make me motion sick.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind, man. But, so basically, I have figured out how to do a fly system that not many people have actually figured out how to do. Even though it's actually just expanding on the simpler fly system that pretty much everyone does.
Which is the put the collider underneath you. And
Yeah, but if you put it in like the exact sort of sweet spot and use a different kind of constraint, what you
Yeah.
can do is that you can make sure that whatever direction you look, you fly. You don't even have to jump.
Yeah,
It's
so you have more
smooth.
control over it.
So it looks like I'm swimming in the air. It's so fucking graceful.
Okay,
And
so
it's
it's
so
very, it's
pretty.
for Julie.
Yeah,
It's so
it's
pretty
perfect
with
for Julie.
Julie. Because of her long
Yeah, and that's why I made her avatar so fucking long, is because it capitalizes on the grace of that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Yuki to text Julie random questions.
Well, I mean, you could do that anytime. We could open up like a little text thing that's just like a phone group.
Again.
Ooh, look at this
I
water
love
physics,
Ju-
guys.
I had to restrain
I
myself
love
from making
Julie,
a joke.
but she was infinitely frustrating to deal with at times.
Well, it's because you were her bodyguard. You have
Yes,
a
I
different
was.
perspective of her because she would always put herself in situations that would be extremely dangerous, but then she would cute her way out of it.
Yeah.
But it was always stressful because you never knew what would or wouldn't eat her, pretty much.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we're going to do this today. Are you gonna do any? Are you gonna bring anything other than your flippers? No. Okay.
Well, that was
I
our
love my
P. That was our P.
I know. But it made it significantly more difficult.
I know.
That's the particular challenge when you play an RP that's also a game.
Yeah.
Because
But
there
at
are
the
many
same
people.
time,
Hmm?
Whenever
What?
there was a situation that I needed to survive through water means, I was so much better off than everyone fucking there.
Yeah, that's because you only had like the one thing done.
I only had oxygen. I was the fastest in the ocean, and no one could take that from me.
Yep. So
And you walked around on ground with fucking flippers because you hated moving.
Because I
So,
wanted to be realistic, because she didn't have legs.
I know.
What
Slowest
game was
on
this
land.
It was in Ark.
Art.
Yeah, that's where I first met
Our
Christy
friends
and
are
everybody.
playing it again. I'm assuming you're playing it
I-
with them.
I was
I'm
gonna
not.
say,
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
Lulu in Ark earlier, and I'm like, why did he re-download the game?
Yeah, Lulu is playing on Josh's server, and I'd really rather not play on Josh's servers. Nothing against the guy, I just don't like some of the rules they do.
I mean, that's fine. I'd rather you not go into details, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to shit talk. It's just personal, like, I don't like the rules.
Sure. Usually I don't like even things like that being mentioned though on my stream for future reference.
Yeah.
I don't like even mentioning that I don't like certain RP groups. Even though I totally have opinions, I don't like doing it.
I love the people, I just don't like the rules. And it's also constrained by Arc, so.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Arc anymore. It's unfortunately
Yeah, chat spoiled.
in Arc.
It's Arc. Wolf, they're doing it again.
They are doing it again.
No, I'm talking about my friends because I made another OC for another text RP because I'm still RP starved until a little project that me and some of my friends are doing. It's not a maid outfit this time, but it's a fucking sailor uniform.
Oh yes,
I'm
that's
pretty
so
sure
much
it's because you encourage it, Chrono.
Honestly, yeah, I
Stop protest too much.
Yeah, it's not fun unless you complain about it.
But anyone who complains about it actually usually...
yeah.
Okay, they're teaching me about wall jumps now. Neat.
Also
What
talking
I
about
like about this game is that they actually don't tell you anything for the most part. The only thing that they actually tell you how to do, they just tell you, hey, by the way, if you want, there's tutorials on specific mechanics if you are really stuck. But ultimately, though, they don't actually tell you what you need to do. They just use, like, visual cues to make you
Yeah,
understand
it's
what
like,
you gotta do.
hey, Dingus, you've been playing video games all your life. Here's the wall jump.
Yep.
That's the way I viewed that right there, that little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sonic can drown in that.
Sonic can't swim.
He actually hasn't drowned yet, or had any... Oh, yeah, he can. Oh my god, I didn't notice the oxygen bit.
He can drown. There's an oxygen bar.
Oh my
Sonic and water do not mix.
Yeah, Sonic canonically cannot swim.
Yeah, I know. I played a Sonic game.
He can run on water sometimes.
RPs that are games are interesting though because there's a secondary mechanic that happens because people who are more generally talented or skilled at the game than others.
As long as people don't abuse said things.
It's
depends
hard
on,
not
like,
to.
It depends on what the game is and like how you play it.
Hi,
That's my
Emo.
belief.
I'm
Oh shit, I missed a couple subs. Drekna, thank you so much for the 15 months! Dakota Snow, thank you for the 15 months. Dreknath, thank you for the 14. Oof, I walked into some harsh burning going down. Oh, that was back when I got you, Eric's. Phonix, thank you for the 30 months. Hubai, tier 3, 9 months. Hello, fellow role player. It is I, a role player. Hi. Hello, thank you. All right, now we're caught up.
Megan brought up a thing I forgot about. Yes, he does canonically have panic attacks underwater.
Does he really?
Yes, even when in his sub.
Oh, I forgot about the sub thing.
Poor guy. He probably just has a water phobia and he hasn't gone around it.
Why would he? He was able to run on water. He doesn't need to confront it.
I think
water is like, I don't have a phobia of it, but water is scary.
Thalassophobia. Like
Yeah.
deep
I think,
water you can't see underneath.
I think Sonic was scarred by the chemical power plant, just like every other person who played. back then.
Was that before or after?
Actually, I have a question for you, Chrono. You play a lot of Sonic games that usually have very consistent worlds. What is your favorite world in Sonic? Like Green Hill Zone, Empire City?
Actually, if I have to choose one, and it's solely because of one of its themes, Planet Wisp.
Yeah, it's hard to pick Sonic stages that aren't based on like music.
Cityscape is honestly so ingrained in my mind that I can't not pick it, even though I know there's probably better
Cityscape was
ones.
the only place that had a skateboard in it.
True.
I mean, while Cityscape is fun, I just really enjoyed Planet Wisp and Colors.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those floaty things. Good job, Crispy.
Also,
I'm proud of you.
That was the first
back
time I
to
did
the
that.
RP mechanic in game. Yes, Wolf, but also I don't want someone betting the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, no. That's what do you call it? Exploiting game
LRP.
mechanics. That's exploiting game mechanics. I'm talking about people who, like Arby, who can chain crit you to death in Minecraft.
Yeah. So they become the scariest person on the server if they even so much as flash even a fucking wooden sword at you.
Speaking of Arby, though,
That's actually the
I
reason why.
I still,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
this was just from something that was said earlier. I just still find it funny that at the end of the day, Arby won a combat buff or a buff. He didn't take it, and he gave it to Everkey so then he can have no fall damage.
Well, the reason that he did that was because he was becoming a faction leader, and he was getting a buff anyway, and they couldn't really stack on top of each other. But you can, if you want to talk about that specifically, his faction leader buff was aesthetic. It didn't actually
100%. Because he knew he was already too strong, and he didn't want anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
which was so respectable, by the way. That was one of the few times where I was sitting here like, okay, I might be able to trust you with things.
Like, in stuff like that, like back in the ARC days, back in Twitch RP, there was a big like rifle like 2v2 tournament that me and Leon took place in. I think we beat like 300 people.
Yeah, you
on
guys
that
are
server.
of the game.
Yeah, fucking. Me and Leon were just like, okay, I guess we're gonna just go win this.
Yeah. I joined VR Chat, Eric's, which is a game that does not have any game mechanics and requires only
Social.
creativity and social power.
Yeah, but that's what
I
you're
am
good at.
OP.
You are powerful.
No
Which is-
longer the only thing that could possibly stop me now is just getting confused in the direction of maps.
And dice
I
rolls.
was gonna say
Well,
anxiety,
I don't
but
take
that
dice
too.
rolls because I don't.
No, I said
like
dice
this.
rolls.
Oh well, yeah, but I don't really.
Dice rolls aren't
participate in
fun.
places with dice rolls much. Well, I do,
I feel
but
like-
I don't like them.
Also, Chrono, that is exactly the reason why in the metaverse or Minecraft thing, my character doesn't know about Minecraft, so I have to RP not knowing the amount I know.
Wait, I might actually join Metaverse more properly soon. I've been talking to a few friends. You know him. I won't say who it is yet.
Yeah.
Do you
we're
need a
joining
character to be tied to, Chrono?
No, because we're tying ourselves together.
Okay.
And
I mean,
one of the
saying,
people
'cause I-
has a existing character.
I don't mind giving people avenues. It's basically all that I do in the metaverse anyway.
Thank
Like right now, I got really pissed off because I kept hearing over and over again that there was no fucking water quests. And I'm sitting here like, why the fuck is there no water quests? Do you have any idea how many fish people are in the metaverse? Stop! I'll do
will
it
say
myself.
that do you know those
I
like
wish I
little
was a fish
those
person.
little
You can make a
cherub
fish person.
pots?
How? How do I make a fish person?
I would make you a fish person.
I've
I
got to
am
get
stuck.
VR stuff
Stuck?
before
Stuck?
I actually.
The game is bugged. I am stuck.
Oh no.
That's another thing that's on my list of like
Uh-oh.
I should probably get this at some point.
Is there like a
Oh,
reload checkpoint?
It's because my cat.
Did your cat unplug your controller?
Damn it, Kato!
God, I was
But-
terrified. I was like, oh god, when was my last save?
But the best part for me, and I know it's kind of like bad, but it's like I have so many friends that have been around VR for so long. I can just be like, hey.
Oh, the autosave was only about 2 minutes ago, so it's not that.
Ari, I would genuinely either two things would happen if Rizai was in the metaverse. One, everyone would fall in love with her, or two, she would be horribly traumatized.
Both. Both can happen. But it's okay, because Julie would find her and she'd be like, hello, welcome, join me on my quest, and don't go anywhere else. Why? Just trust me.
Don't go in that hallway specifically. Weird thing.
She actually, dude, she actually did something similar to Yuki, where she was in a place that was obviously bad, right? She can handle herself. But then there's just this poor, sweet Yuki, who has no idea where the fuck he is or what the fuck he's dealing with. And there was people in this fucking pool area talking about how they were going to hide a body. And she just heard this, and they didn't mess with her. But she saw Yuki, and she's like,
you shouldn't go over there. Come over here. We're gonna talk.
And she just explained to him,
you shouldn't go over there.
Why?
They're talking about how to hide a body. And that's not something that you want people to know that you know about.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child.
The character is a spirit, a new spirit, and he doesn't have any experiences.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's you, Wolf.
I have a
It is
tummy
me.
ache. I will be right back. Hopefully it passes.
Like,
But
I would
Just
love to do all the VR stuff because like I enjoy it, but it's like I need to.
Wolf.
I have
Also,
other stuff for
I've
money.
I've seen my VR character aesthetic, and it's the fact that I have my B-bot, and this new one is also going to be a robot.
So you have a type.
Yeah, he does have a type.
I
I'm noticing my first character is very gruff. Like he was a warrior, gruff, experienced, philosophical, and then every other character since has been soft voice. I need to
All
go
of-
back.
Most of my RP characters, or at least besides this most recent one, because I'm going to be playing him differently, they are like slightly talkers, but not like smooth talkers, but they keep talking and distract them long enough so I can run away.
See, my favorite thing to do is like the very like quote unquote stoic thing, and then the second they get into a situation, it's just like, oh shit. And then they go super awkward. It just depends on like what it is.
My favorite thing to do, because Yuki breaks that because he's learning. But my other two
Yeah.
characters, my favorite thing to do is to read people and be trying to figure out what they're doing and who they are and what they need, and then just point it out. And it's really
And
funny
then
to
just-
see them get like, oh shit, what are you? Critical hit.
People will be interested. Do PD style.
Also, Wolf, I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Hmm?
I had no idea whatever the hell I was doing with Sagan. I had
Oh,
no,
no.
I had absolutely
I felt so bad
no
for you. I'm
clue.
so sorry for what happened with you. Sorry.
Oh my
It
god.
must have been so stressful.
I was thrown into the position as a simple merchant in being a leader position before I was actually a faction leader.
Yep.
Because I was the only person that people could find of the medical quote unquote faction that people wanted to talk to figure out what was going on. I was then given a leadership position without any respect from
Your members.
who I was leading, because I was a figurehead.
And then there was the the debacle that was the negotiations between Coral and and the
I don't know. I
soccer
blocked
move.
that.
You
I've
blocked that out of your mind.
There was the fact that at the end of the day, all he had going for him was speed, which, funnily enough, that actually did help out in the final encounters, because being able to run away and kite things was a little bit more useful towards the later parts of it, when everything was really strong.
The thing that helped me was, one, knowing how to do PvP, thanks Arby, and two, having such significant range damage, and three, being immune to the dot that they put on people.
Yeah. And
one thing I look forward to with RP is because like genuine martial skills, getting to use those in those scenarios and be like, I know how to do this.
There's also the fact that at the end of the day, I was the fastest character, right? I'm quite sure there was no one faster than me.
By a good margin, yes.
By hands down, I was the fastest character, slightly shorter than other people, and then I had double the hearts that my race would normally have.
And
Because of that
what was this in?
Minecraft. It was the
Oh,
Minecraft
gotcha,
RP
gotcha.
Christy had, and then currently season 2 is being set up, but those at least we're not bringing back characters.
I'll probably have to yell at Christy to let me do that because I've been so fucking bored.
Do what specifically?
The Minecraft RP thing y'all do.
It's still being set up.
Yeah. I'm sure I can just talk to Christy about it, but I enjoy I'm the kind of person that I won't instigate the conflict, but I will enjoy the shit out of said conflict.
My only downside, Wolf, was the amount of fuel I needed to actually exist as Zagan. I went through like 4 stacks of berries within those like hour-and-a-half long gauntlet we had.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah. It was an hour and a half of super powered mobs that were being
Oh, God.
continuously summoned.
And
that
it was
had
permanent.
And it was permanent. If you died once, your character was dead.
You died
Oh
once or-
shit.
And you had,
Granted,
go
it really didn't mean much at the end of it because it was you survive or you die, but
yeah, there
no
was
matter what,
there was nothing after it.
there was
that was
nothing
the end of
after
season.
it.
There was no like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like an end of season, end
Yeah.
of campaign thing.
Yeah, basically, you get to write an epilogue and have maybe a little bit
References in the season
more
2.
references in season 2.
Items, things like that.
behind. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though. Like so and so's dagger or some.
Yeah. They actually made you put. They actually asked you to put your equipment in chests so they can catalog it.
Go through it.
Okay, that's
catalog
cool.
it,
That's cool. That's cool.
See if there was anything unique.
Oh, our faction items were unique.
I mean, yeah, our faction. Okay.
Eric,
No,
Eric's.
you don't understand.
I was my faction item was a canonical bow, like crossbow that was made by a golem that was heavier and bigger than any other crossbow and physically slowed you down because it encoded slowed you down, but it hit harder and pierced through all shields.
Did you know that my faction weapon was technically a temp faction weapon that I was supposed to get? That all it was a power 6 bow that I then proceeded to add flame to it solely so that I could actually deal damage. Because bows did deal damage.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Wolf's crossbow was two-shotting people.
It's because it was they gave you power, which is an enchantment, and they hard encoded my character to hit harder.
Yeah.
Which is because the reason that happened was because my Penguin origin had that already, so they just literally changed the value.
I should have asked for like maybe a closer to like a buff kind of thing for the faction ability. Weapon.
What you literally could have done is increase the Kitsune crit, because that was an actual thing.
Yeah,
that had a value to it. You could have doubled that, and you would have been critting. Because I know that it took like 3/4 of my life when you did a crit. You could have killed people.
So
like one shot.
The Kitsune crit was
Not as good as the Elysian crit.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
But that's because they glide down. It was basically the same. It's just that they glide down slowly while we fall.
I think they did more damage, if I remember correctly.
I think it was about the same.
I can test this. I have the. I'm assuming you have the world download.
I do, but I haven't touched it.
Every time I turn on the world download, it takes twice as long to load.
Yes, because we're loading it on our
Yeah.
personal. We have to load it on our personal rather than it being on the server.
I also love that my character staunchly was against joining factions until the entire faction built itself around it, and then when like your leader, I'm like, okay.
I mean, so completely off topic. My cat's an asshole. I went into the kitchen to get something to drink, and I like rinsed my cup out and whatnot, and I set it down on my counter. And I've got like a big, like, I think it's 34-ounce cup. It's just so I don't have to go back and forth all the time. And she's sitting there looking at me. I put the cup down, and I open up the fridge to get the tea out to pour myself a glass. And she looks me dead in the eye and pushes my cup out the fucking counter. And then just looks so smug about it. And I'm just like...
they're what do you call it? Asserting dominance. They're saying "fuck you" in particular. I own this house.
And then, because she's a little shit, after I pour the glass of tea, she always insists on like getting the first drink out of every glass of tea I pour, because she's a turd.
Yeah. Oh, also secret buffs. I didn't know the penguins could breathe underwater and didn't get exhausted. That was fantastic. I still love that.
Oh yeah, back to like the didn't want to join factions. Like Zagan was sort of the same in a sense of he was burned by like the first faction that he joined, so he basically just said, "I'm not really gonna join one of the official factions." A sub faction was like, "Okay, I can cut my allegiance with them literally any time." And I don't think anyone would actually care because he was asked to join like the Merfolk, Smolderon, Windsworth, and he had always just said, "Oh, I'll think about it." In reality,
I was
not thinking about it.
I was asked to join 2 factions, which was Windswear Small, actually 3, Windswear Smolderon, and then I forgot Wolf Merchant. It's Flame's character. I can't remember his name. Choppity. There you go.
Choppity.
He
Oh
was
yeah,
making a
I
faction.
was. I
And he was
was
like, join. And
asked.
I'm like, no.
I was asked to join.
Hey, Flame.
Oh yeah, I was asked to join Flames, Choppities. I was asked to join the Merfolk, Smolderon and Windsworth, and the Chillners. If I had accepted it, which he was actually really close to accepting theirs, but then obviously the Silver Lotus made a faction basically around me, and
Also,
put
can I
me
just say,
into a figurehead.
Sakura Moon was just Silver Lotus faction?
Oh no, it was. At the end of the day, it literally was. It was basically made. They built the Soccer Moon around me to put me as a shield, shield in front of them.
I remember the thing that blew my mind was when I floated around in Spectator Mode a lot because you have mod, and I just see in the Silver Lotus laboratory, which I presume was the Silver, because it was the place that they took me to when they gave me a tour, was the place where you did the ceremony to join Soccer Moon. That was
Okay. There's actually a reason for that. It's because we put the button there before I had any of the buildings made, and we just never moved it.
It looked so bad. If anything,
It did. But it was whenever someone came in and they saw it, I literally told them it's not actually there in character. Don't worry about it. It's just ignore it. It was so then the button was hidden, and you didn't have people randomly clicking it.
my button was in Orb's office.
So-
His trial was an interview with him where he would ask you pointed questions.
I didn't do that. I didn't have a trial. Granted, that makes sense. You were a company. I was just like
fucking. God, I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
I'll be
Shit.
right back though, because I need to. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Damn it, Wolf.
I do need to.
I did need it to go for a bit.
I also need to go. My friends are calling me because I think they want to play a game.
Be gone, Chrono.
I shall go.
I apologize. You shall be left alone.
Once Christy comes back, tell her.
Hopefully, she's not like still feeling.
I
bad,
hope
so.
she's
Oh no, me either. I hope she's okay.
No, they made it a stick.
That's a story.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. It's gonna be like
Alright.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna mute so I don't like sit here awkwardly with chat talking to myself.
Yeah, so Count Dooku got a prequel arc, okay? I said Count Dooku got a prequel. He got 3 episodes, animated episodes, where you got to see how he went to the poopy doopy dark side. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Give it a 5 out of 10. Qui-Gon Jinn is in it. Qui-Gon Jinn's cool. You know, everybody loves Qui-Gon Jinn. It's a good lad. He did what? Well, if you knew about it, then why'd you say what? What the fuck? I was just telling you. You thought they did that part poorly. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but we can't give it the same level of budget that we had for episode 3 and 2, you know, because it's been a while since anybody had any funding in the Star Wars universe. All the funding's going to fucking Mandalorian and those 3 shitty movies that nobody watched. You know, the 3 shitty movies that had like no choreography in the lightsaber duels, where they were just like whacking pool noodles at each other, and Rey Mysterio kept like fucking dunking on Kylo Ben or whatever the fuck his name was, even though Kylo Ben had been trained in the art of lightsaber dueling by fucking Luke Skywalker, and Kylo, and then the lady had no training whatsoever. She used a quarterstaff before that, so she doesn't know how to use a sword. Yeah, that one. Yeah, those movies. Those ones. The ones with those characters. Hi, Shed. There were only ever 6 Star Wars movies. Well, there's those 3 fan fiction ones that were written by a Californian, where the girl is nobody but is actually somebody. No, that's Arya Stark. That's different. That's Arya Stark you're thinking of. You know? Yeah, hi, Forts. Hi. You have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, anyway, Count Dooku got some episodes. And they should have made it a full fucking season. They should have made a full season about Count Dooku and that area between episode 1 and 2, because I'll be honest with you, I feel like the Clone Wars series and the other animated series, they oversaturated the events between episode 2 and episode 3. They oversaturated it, and nobody explores pre-episode 1 or episode 1 to 2. Nobody does none about that. And it's weird, because
Anakin, Star Wars?
Anakin had a whole childhood in between those 2 movies, and nobody fucking knows what it was like, because they decanonized Legends, but they can dedicate a bajillion episodes of Clone Wars to some guys in white helmets who all have the same fucking voice actor going, "Good soldiers follow orders," or "Good soldiers don't follow orders." Okay. Listen, I don't want to hang bang on Clone Wars too bad, but it was kind of just a generic war movie thing. It wasn't like it wasn't that good.
I'm
Okay.
going to pause you right there. In the beginning, I agree with you. It's very much a episodic thing. As the show went on, it got better and better, especially in the last season, especially in the last 4 episodes.
Perhaps. No, but Clone Wars was it's overrated. It's over. I be honest. It's a little overdone, because it's literally just a bunch of dudes with the same voice actor shooting laser gun pew pews at these like lanky droids that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like you know, it's not very compelling. I'll be honest. I would have, maybe if the Separatists had more than just some boop B1 battle droids for literally 90% of their numbers, it would have been interesting. But as far as I'm concerned, you'd watch Clone Wars and then you'd be like, oh my god, there's a droideka on screen. Here we go. It's gonna be a big moment. And then Ahsoka Tano does like a backflip, and then she just sabers through the shield, and then that's it. That's the whole scene.
I understand you're doing this for memes, but that's just factually inaccurate.
It's. I swear to God, I have seen people defeat droidekas by turning off their saber, pushing through the shield, and then turning their saber on. It's happened before.
That's called Terracotta. That's called Terracotta, I believe, or Takata, which is a forbidden flying style.
If you do it against another Force user with a lightsaber.
Yep.
But not against a shield generator, because, where do you draw the line? Because Force users walk through shields, force fields, with their sabers off on purpose all the time when they're on, on a bigger.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I come back to you ranting about Star Wars. I actually do agree with you. I would love an entire show about Count Dooku.
Yeah, an entire show about Count Dooku would really do it for me. I'd be totally down with that.
Especially since his leaving wasn't climactic. It was literally a philosophical difference. He was like, I am walking away. I disagree with you.
No, you know what? It's really fucking tragic how separate.
Chrissy asked me to say this. Sorry. She is on her way back. She asked me to say that.
Okay, well, I saw nobody was talking, so I just started talking about Count Dooku.
Yeah, it's fine. Count Dooku's a cool character.
It's really sad how separatists are portrayed in a lot of the Star Wars media, because the thing is that Palpatine didn't create the separatist movement. He hijacked it. The separatist movement was already a thing, and all that he did was he took it and then he turned it toward his own machinations to destroy the Jedi. And so there is a bajillion people, a multitude of individuals within the separatist movement that actually believe, hey, the Republic is too corrupt to represent us properly. We just want to leave. And then the Republic is like, well, actually, you're not allowed to succeed. Sorry. To secede, rather. It's literally... if you switch it around and you're born in a separatist world, the Republic is acting in tyranny against you. And so, if you're of the opinion that you don't want the Republic having control over your planet. Because you can't leave.
It's actually, if I remember correctly, it was them not liking that decisions off planet affected them.
Exactly. It's about a foreign body controlling them, and they have no sway because whoever has the biggest bucks behind bars gets to control the galaxy, basically.
Yep, I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sadly, a movement was hijacked by the person playing both sides.
And the thing is Count Dooku is Count Dooku is one of those guys who was like he was a level-headed idealist who saw that the Republic and the Jedi were going the wrong way to serving the people within the Republic, because there was tyranny in the Republic that the Jedi would not take action against because it was in the interests of the big shots in the Republic, in the Senate. That's crazy. So, before he obviously succumbed to the dark powers of the Force and became a boo-boo bad guy, under all of that, he's still fighting for something that he thinks is correct, and it shows too, because he never gives in to the dark side entirely, and you can tell because his eyes never change.
Nope, he actually walks that balance.
Dooku is what some would call like I guess a gray Sith as opposed to a gray Jedi?
It's a soft. I forgot. There's a specific term for it. Let me look into it. I'm actually interested now.
Yeah.
Keep going.
But he's basically what Ahsoka Tano is on the other flip of the coin by the end of the Clone Wars series.
Yep. Ironically, they actually would have gone along a little bit.
What's that?
Ahsoka and Dooku would have actually had very interesting conversations.
Yeah. And then they fucking killed him in the third movie, and that was cool. That was cool, I guess. I was talking about the new Count Dooku series. They had 3 episodes for him.
Light Sith. I don't like that term.
Light Sith?
Yeah.
I go for Gray Sith. I'm about that.
Yeah, I'm okay with Gray Sith. Light Sith is dumb.
We got Gray Jedi, we can have Gray Sith. Fuck it. Who cares? Diet Sith? Yeah, something like that.
It sounds like Diet Sith.
When he's fighting, he's not like I don't even think he has like a silent rage most of the time. Like he's an angry person, but like when he's fighting like Anakin and Obi-Wan in the third movie, he's enjoying it. Like he's like, I've been looking forward to this. Like he's just shit posting in the middle of the fight.
It's also because he's a world-class duelist and he genuinely enjoys dueling people.
Yeah, like he's not channeling hatred and shit like a normal Sith would when they're fighting. And his fighting form, I think, is like the 3rd or 4th form, which is like saber duelist. It's like you said.
It's fencing. Yeah.
He actually had the curved saber blade because it's got an easier handle for stabs and stuff.
Yep. He literally made it a unique handle in order to facilitate his particular fighting style.
Yeah. Dooku is a bourgeois aristocrat. Eat him. Now go watch the 3 episodes and come back to me and say that.
Form
there's
2.
I swear to God, there's
Form 2 or Makashi.
He's the form. Okay, he's Form 2. Okay.
Obi-Wan uses.
You expect me to believe that Dooku, with decades of experience and skill, loses to an easily manipulated, angry man-child? Here's the thing about Anakin. By the 3rd movie, and they didn't show it. Yeah, they didn't show it very well. But Anakin was actually one of the best duelists in the Jedi Order at the time. He had as much, if not more, experience that Obi-Wan did fighting Sith and enemy Force users by the end of the war, because a lot of Jedi before the Clone Wars didn't learn dueling forms. They learned forms that were more geared towards blocking blaster bolts and stuff, or they were more Force oriented. Like they would learn Force powers. A lot of them were not good duelists. Anakin
rejected his Force powers, not completely, but he focused more on saber. Even though Force took amount of power, he was above and beyond everyone in terms of being able to do power things. But he actually focused on saber.
Yeah, but like when you watch like the footage at the Jedi Temple, the Jedi Temple killings in the 3rd movie, when Obi-Wan and Yoda are looking at like the playback, the holographic playback, the guy that he's grappling one of the Jedi, right, by like the collar. There's like a dead Jedi in one arm, or like a close to dead Jedi in one arm, and he's like fighting off some other guy with like one-handed with his lightsaber. That guy who he's fighting is the Jedi Temple's dueling instructor. He's just one-handed, like get the fuck out of my way, dude. I'm killing younglings, dude. Get out of my way. It's whatever. Like Anakin was a powerhouse. He could just whack people.
Yep.
Yeah, that dude was scary.
That's fair simulation. He said, "Say whatever you want about Dooku. None of it matters to me because he enslaved entire plants of people. So screw him."
I don't know.
I can disagree with the character's actions morally while still considering them a cool character, though. I do like Dooku, even though I do recognize that he did some really shitty things.
Well, we're talking about why Dooku went separatist. I mean, because it's undeniable that the further into the Clone Wars he got, the less and less he cared about the methods that he was using to get to his end goal. So he was progressively getting more and more like it was like he was taking tiny steps towards being more and more evil in the way that he behaved. He's like, I'm willing to do this now. I'm willing to do this now. I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to do this. And then like by the end of it, he's like, I will do anything to defeat the Republic. Yeah, he was just silent. Yeah, no, he was fucking. Windu should have. Dude, Windu's the Master. Windu is the one guy who disenfranchised the two Jedi who turned to the dark side, who pretty much caused this whole fucking mess. It's all his fault anyway.
What's interesting about him, though, is that he actually adopted a style that was good against the people who are being overly aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, Windu and Windu uses a fighting style that's conventionally a Sith fighting style, which is interesting. And it's really fucking weird that somebody who's like that wasn't able to recognize that he needed to step in and help with Anakin instead of being a hard ass, but he was just a hard ass through all the movies. He was like terminally stupid for the sake of the plot sometimes. Well, Shed, I mean that's literally what it is. He uses Form 6 or whatever, which is a Sith fighting style. Dooku is a human supremacist? Can I get deets on that?
Yeah, can I also get deets on that?
Can I get a sauce? Can I get a source on that?
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Feel a bit better now.
Source says I made it the fuck up.
Hi, Mountain Man.
Hey, man. We're talking about Star Wars
I noticed.
for
Well,
like
it's
the entire time.
one of the many movies I've never seen.
That's okay.
I haven't seen it technically when I was an adult, so I don't remember much.
Oh.
All I know is Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord.
I wish that theory was true.
Do you know canonically what happened to him?
He made his dad almost kill himself on a stranded island.
No.
'Cause
Canonically,
that's a thing too.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Canonically, what happened to him is that he went back to Naboo. Everyone hated him. He was exiled from his country or his home underwater, and then became a street performer clown that entertained children while all the adults hated him.
So he's
then-
Mr. Blobby.
That's rough, buddy.
So nothing changed from pre-episode 1.
So what you're telling me is he's Star Wars version of Mr. Blobby.
I don't know who Mr. Blobby is.
The nightmare of all British people.
I'm not British, so.
Neither
Christy,
am I.
I showed up-
I just know British people.
Yeah.
Christy, I showed up to your stream and nobody was talking, so I started talking about Star Wars because nobody was talking. Okay.
Valid.
Yep, I was taking out the trash.
I was giving controversial opinions, okay?
As you usually do. I trust you.
Correct.
Which was your controversial opinion this time?
That Clone Wars was mid at best, and they needed to make shows between episode 1 and 2.
Oh yeah. Clone Wars was oversaturated. They made too much of it, and they needed to make a show between episode 1 and 2.
And he also wanted a show focusing on Count Dooku.
Yeah, that too.
Maid knows what I'm talking about.
Oh boy. Slaughtery time.
Gamba?
Gamba.
My
More
point
like
was,
collect
Obi-Wan
everything
was
as fast as you physically fucking can.
Obi-Wan was a bad diplomat. He was a terrible choice to teach Anakin.
Yes.
I think he was the only one. I think he was the only one who was willing to teach Anakin.
Yes, he had no other choice. But the person that would have been the best to teach Anakin was Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yes. I think it's Legends, but there was a thing. I think like Yoda saw like an alternative universe. I don't remember. Fucking
yes, that where Qui-Gon Jinn did die. Yeah.
Yeah, where Qui-Gon Jinn taught Anakin, and then everything was hunky dory.
Yeah, because Qui-Gon Jinn had a very unique philosophy and perspective of the Force, and he was someone who generally thought that the dark side was needed. So he actually would have told him, like, "Hey, don't suppress it. Try to work with it." That type of thing. He would have became a Grey Sith, as he put it.
Grey Eye.
Grey Sith, or I guess Grey Jedi, technically.
I thought Grey Eye technically were also Siths too.
Grey Jedi. So Jedi is an organization. So there are Sith that straight up don't like Vader. There was a Sith spirit that hated Vader because he used to be a Jedi, and they considered that weakness.
Grey Jedi are just anything that sits outside of the like they're not full light side traditional philosophy.
Yep, Qui-Gon Jinn was one. Ahsoka Tano. Anakin could have been one. Luke. Who's that nature?
Luke would have been considered a Grey Jedi by Republic era standards. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like Obi-Wan later on, maybe, but he was pretty traditional in a lot of regards. But there is cut lines of him like talking about like turning a blind eye to Anakin and Padme and being like, I do that for him, knowing that he needs to, that type of thing.
I feel like Obi-Wan was a traditionalist because he never spoke against the council or anything. So
there was the him telling the girl, I forgot her name, the one of the diplomats, the girl they had a crush on that like had a romantic interest with him, that he would have left the order for her, but she never asked.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, if you eat too fast, then you throw up again.
By the way, the concept of the Grey Jedi is exactly why I have particular gripes against the Last Jedi, because they set it up so perfectly and then threw it away.
Yeah, I know. I was really upset. I wanted to see an order with that was just straight up great, like combining both, because both were bad. On like having absolute power for one side was wrong.
Having no care for other people and doing what you felt and what you believed constantly is wrong, and restricting and suppressing and repressing yourself to such an extent is also wrong.
Oh, Lemon figured it out. Oh, I see. So what I was doing earlier is I was hiding treats around the room, and he realized that there was a treat in there, so he's trying to get in there. His little brain's going.
Neuron activation.
Yeah, they need to have their foraging instinct peak. Or they will find something to forage.
I don't think the novelization of Revenge of the Sith isn't canon, though. That could have just as easily have been something that the author added in to make Count Dooku seem more evil for no fucking reason.
Technically, yes.
Well, he's figured out how to get inside.
So him having an inner monologue about an Empire of Men doesn't even fit with like the new characterization that he got in the cartoon, because he was fighting human aristocrats to defend alien farmers. So It makes no sense from that's a total swap in motivation.
Yeah. So
obviously his.
Oh, you are being controversial.
So the I do think that Republic era Jedi, like the Clone Wars, everything like that, were extremists in that regard, because legitimately other Jedi, like in other eras, would have not been as harsh as they are. Their rules were absolute. They were extreme.
Yes, Christy, I know. My controversial opinion of the novelization of the movie is not canon.
The ad scenes or motivations that are not in the original movie.
Well, so episodes 4 to 6 were the human empire oppresses entire galaxy arc for George Lucas, and when George Lucas made episode 3, that wasn't the point of it was like the fall of the quote of a gilded golden era that was rotten from the inside, a political miasma. It was a different theme, and so I don't really see that. I don't really see him making Count Dooku like that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Actually, the only person that understood that, David Boyd, was Qui-Gon Jinn. Was that he understood that the dark side was needed, so he was the chosen one to bring balance to the Force, because the Force needed both sides. There were no Sith. There was only one Sith left. The dark side was nearly eradicated, and people called that balance.
Which is not balance.
Yeah.
They just said that because they liked it.
No, they said that because they genuinely thought that what the prophecy meant was that the chosen one was going to bring balance to the Force by eradicating the dark side. Like I said, extremists.
What an unfortunate turn of events.
I actually got into an argument with somebody a long time ago about how the Anakin going to the dark side was him balancing the Force, more or less, because by the end of the 6-movie trilogy, you get basically a balanced Force thing, whatever, going on. That was generally what was supposed to be the end of the story. But when I explained that, they started talking about why would the Force isn't an entity that can think? Why would they actively allow the Empire? Why would they actively allow the Empire to take over the galaxy and oppress all of these people? And anyway, the argument ended in somebody calling me very, very nasty political words. But
Jesus Christ!
Also, it's called the Living Force for a reason.
It said that the Force doesn't have a will, that it wouldn't. They wouldn't care, and I was like, "What do you mean?" Okay.
Force users who die, no dark side user has ever been shown to happen to, but I presume that would happen on the opposite side. But they join inside the Force. They become Force ghosts. They become part of the living Force.
No, I swear to God,
Hey, this was in Sonic Forces. I think.
You're saying, Major?
I don't.
Yeah, I might be wrong.
There's not really much more to say because the person who I was talking to was
wrong.
Just being very, very outrageous.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip it. I was 3. Whee! I won all of the coins. I already got
Well,
completionism or bust.
The Sith rule of 2, when the rule of 2 came into play, you saw the power dynamic in the galaxy change drastically where the Jedi took over. But the thing is in the absence of other Sith, of other dark side users, Sidious became immeasurably strong.
What the fuck?
Like,
Get fucked.
That was rough.
Became immeasurably strong.
Oh, I can target that motherfucker? Okay, that makes it so much easier.
Gamer Boy, that's exactly the reason why I love Rogue One so much.
Ow.
Because we had the guy that followed the Force's religion but was not Force sensitive.
Savage, although according to George Lucas that wasn't his intent. According to Lucas, Anakin brought balance to the Force by killing Palpatine at the end of Return of the Jedi. I agree with your interpretation over Lucas, but that is what the creator of this series has said in interviews over the fact.
It's okay. He doesn't control it anymore. And we all know that without his wife, he kinda didn't write super amazing.
Well, I think without, like, that's not too bad. I mean, compared to my interpretation, because my interpretation is just that Anakin brought balance to the Force by bringing about the fall of the Super Jedi Council of bajillions of Jedi, and then at the end, the Episode 6 happens, and then there is balance in the galaxy, and so he did bring it about through the actions of his entire lifetime. George Lucas saying that he brought balance by throwing a Dark Lord down a wind tunnel is, I mean, it's a simpler way of saying it, but it's basically the same thing.
Yes, it's the same thing. Also, every interview of every person I ever seen that worked with George Lucas has basically said he's good at world building, sucks as the details, and which is why he works good in collaboration versus just by himself.
I already mentioned Episode 7, okay? Listen, Marae Sue, best character in Star Wars, hands down. Never seen a better character than that. She just picked up the lightsaber, she knew how to use it, she beat that Kylo Ben guy, whatever, dude, just fuck him.
I'm actually really sad that they killed Kylo Ren.
What?
Because he had so much potential.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Did you watch those movies?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Did you?
But you didn't watch 1 to 3?
Fucking, like, the bandwagon of just saying the same rehashed points that actually aren't really great ones.
But you didn't watch 1 to 3?
What?
She's saying you watched the Disney trilogy, but have not watched the originals since you're a child.
Well, yeah, because my hun saw all of them, so I watched them with my hun.
I don't know who this Kyle Ryan guy is.
Oh my god.
I actually do like Kylo Ren, and I wish they treated him better. He
That's
had a
not an
potential of being
unpopular opinion, Savage, for even the people who watch the original sets.
What? What is an unpopular opinion?
That Kylo Ren deserved a better movie. That's basically what she's saying.
I mean, sure, I'm crying because you haven't seen 1 to 6, but you've seen 7 to 9.
Yeah.
Well, she's seen it, but she's just too young.
Yeah, that's the same thing!
All I know is Spaceballs is the better movie.
I don't care if Christy saw it as a fetus, she couldn't think about it!
I remember watching Episode 1 when it came out in theaters with my dad. I loved Star Wars ever since. I have no interest of watching movies 8 and 9. Actually, 0.
Ask you a question. What do you guys think about Rogue One?
Rogue One was fine. Robot dying made me cry.
Savage.
I have no opinion because I have not seen the movie.
we know that. None. Savage.
What's up?
What is your general opinion about Rogue One as a movie?
Rogue One? I remember enjoying it.
Good
I remember
movie. I really
enjoying
like
it too. I don't remember any details, but I remember being like, oh shit, they lose? And they were like, yeah, this was a thing that happened in the past. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Rebels got their ass kicked all the time.
Yeah, constantly.
Constantly.
Well, that's what you get for being Rebel Scum.
Rebel Scum.
I do really like. I really appreciated a lot of the characters, especially the blind guy.
Oh, I love the characters so much.
I already mentioned it earlier when you weren't here, but like the new movies, the 7 to 9, the lightsaber choreography was just absolute dog shit compared to the old ones.
Oh yeah, 100%. But also,
Well,
you
one-
could make an argument that Jedi in the Republic era were incredibly more formally trained.
Wasn't that because the guy who was playing one of the Jedi's actually knew European sword?
Two people,
Well,
Dooku and actually both Sith. Dooku and the person playing Maul.
Yeah, but even for the Star Wars animated series, like they hire on like professional choreographers and stuff. Like there was no excuse. Like they hire on sword masters all the time for these things.
Yep, and there's actually canonical fighting styles that are actually like employed of each.
So when you say like that lightsaber users were more trained in the previous eras, I mean Kylo Ren was trained by Luke Skywalker.
And Luke was trained by who?
Luke? He was trained by Yoda.
To use to connect with the Force, but was he ever trained to lift up a lightsaber?
Between the movies, Luke found. I'm pretty sure didn't Luke find the Jedi archives between the movies?
Yeah, he did.
Is that canon?
Yeah,
is that
so
so
Luke
is that so
has
canon?
all of the fundamental information of the Jedi. He has that. That's how he founded the new Jedi Academy.
And
And then they all died.
And the thing is he's able to go toe to toe with Darth Vader in the 6th movie, and Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker, who was trained in that golden era, and he was actually one of the best duelists. Yep.
I would argue that Vader is significantly weaker than Anakin.
That's my favorite.
But Darth Vader still was able to kill all of the remnant Jedi who were also trained during that era. So
Vader is terrifying, and his
Yeah, he
force
is.
potential as well is ridiculous.
Vader's force potential was reduced significantly by becoming Vader. Him as
It's-
Anakin had much more potential.
Well, it's actually I don't remember which book says it, but he isn't reduced by his injuries or the loss of his flesh. He's reduced because he doesn't believe in his own abilities.
Yep, conflict.
Yeah.
There's a reason why Luke was able to change it because he was in conflict. He just didn't recognize it and no one else could see it.
Yeah. But it's like when I see the lightsaber choreography between like Kylo Ren and what's her face? Rey. New Gunray, whatever.
Rey
it's
Palpatine.
they're just swinging. They're just swinging it at each other vaguely. It pisses me off.
Yep,
When
that's
you
actually true.
Huh?
The suit, Vader's suit, was meant to weaken him.
Well, it was designed to keep him in pain, and it was designed to, if the Emperor electrocuted it, it would kill Vader. So it wasn't. It was deliberately made with parts that were outdated, but he still had what he needed. It's just that it was deliberately designed to keep him in pain, which Dark Force users get stronger when they're in pain. So, shrug.
Can I just say I find it kind of.
He also could have lifted his arms above his head, but yeah.
I find it kind of funny when Sonic takes damage in this game because he just like planks midair.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it amuses me.
Palpatine wouldn't deliberately keep his apprentice weak, because that would defeat the point of the rule of two, which he believed in as a philosophy. If Lord Vader had the ability to become stronger than him and kill him in turn, then that was the course of things.
But they
At
were
least-
hiring assassins on each other nonstop.
In the
Yeah.
What If, where Qui-Gon Jinn survived and was able to train Anakin, and Anakin actually like became balanced. He is stronger than the Emperor.
Yes. So the suit was actually deliberate by Palpatine because Palpatine knew that he would never fill in his potential, and so he removed the threat of Vader killing him because Palpatine wanted to find a better apprentice. That was why when Luke popped up, Palpatine was like, "Oh yes, finally! Oh God, I could get rid of the old one. I can get one that has the potential to become more powerful than me."
What's interesting about that is that when he in Clone Wars, when Maul does the Mandalorian work, and Sidious comes over and he's like, "Oh, I only did this for you, Master," and then his response is like, "You're no longer an apprentice, you're a rival," and then attacks him.
Yeah. That's rule of two. Because he already had Count Dooku, and Count Dooku was more powerful than Maul.
Lemon. So interestingly, my controller no longer is working.
Oh no.
Going by that logic, I think the hundreds of times the two tried to kill each other was part of the process. If Vader was going to take over, he had to get past everything that Palpatine could throw at him. Yeah. What I'm saying is not that. What I'm saying is that Palpatine deliberately kept Vader weak because Vader wouldn't be a better Sith than he was at that point. He would never surpass Palpatine, and so Palpatine was just kind of keeping him on the backlog as to be replaced when he found another apprentice. That's why in a lot of unofficial media that came after the movies, you get like Starkiller, and Palpatine's like, "Starkiller, become evil, kill Vader, fucking kill him, dude." And he does that with Luke, and he does that with like a couple other people.
There's a reason in Robot Chicken they portray them as like a hating married couple that like he wants to get rid of Vader constantly.
He doesn't. To put it in very very simple terms, Palpatine considers Vader damaged goods.
Yep.
And he's trying to get rid of him. Yeah.
Him getting dismembered by Obi-Wan is what sealed that position. If he did not lose against Obi-Wan, he would have been the proper apprentice. And
Sidious's ambition with Anakin was to make Anakin into a Sith Lord, because Anakin would be a better Sith than him, and so he knew that eventually Anakin would kill him. But when Anakin got damaged beyond belief, he was like, "Ah, fuck that. Never mind, this guy sucks." You're absolutely correct, Wolf.
There's actually a canonical thing. So the famous "no" that Vader does.
Yeah.
There's a comic that takes place right after that, and what Vader does is he actually immediately attacks Sidious, and what Sidious does is force lightning him, and he just drops.
It's flatline, yeah.
Yeah, for that timing, and he says like, "If you ever do that again, I'll obliterate you," that type of thing.
Yep.
I can't believe he just refunded his pacemaker like that.
That sounds about right. Yeah, but they should have made less Clone Wars and more other things. Anyway.
There are actually a lot of interesting points in Star Wars history that they could have made shows about.
Yeah, but then they did Bad Batch, and I was like, okay, that's cool. It's slightly changed models, the ones that we've had for 7 seasons straight. Cool. Well played.
Lemon. Jesus Christ, what's the... No, not that one.
That's pretty funny, David. I do admit though that the Vader scene, fucking God, I love that Vader scene in Rogue One.
Oh yeah, everyone does. Okay, I might have to reset my PC. Real quick. Maybe. Hmm. Lemon, you charged little fuck. Okay, yeah, I have to restart my PC. I will be right back.
Rest in pieces.